So how many people do you think that this employment scheme that we have just set up can accommodate? 500 persons. Do you think that we have the budget for 500 persons? Oh, no. That's okay. I mean, I'd leave that to your discretion. I trust you. Yes. But I know that you... let me call you back, please. My sister just stepped in. I'll call you back. Of course. I'll not forget.
We need to talk.
Is that why you barged in here in that manner?
Am I supposed to take permission from the gods before entering your chambers?
You're royalty, Alama. You understand protocols. You understand that that's courtesy. That is how it is meant to be at all times.
Well, you're my brother, and there is no need for long protocols.
Alama, I'm not just your brother. I'm your king.
My king? Well, being the king doesn't make you superior over me. It doesn't place you above my word. So don't you always remind me that you are the king.
What do you want?
Is that all you can do? Same amount? Same treatment? Same display? Same approach? Is that all you can do?
Alama, you speak in parables. You have to speak in clear terms. I don't understand what you speak of.
Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about, but you have decided to pretend about it.
Alama, it would be very nice to state your mission clearly. I do not do very well with time wasting.
You have chosen to toe the path of pretense, and I am not good with that.
You know, before you walked in here, I was on a business call. If you have nothing meaningful to say, I'd rather you excuse me so I can get back.
Well, I am not stepping an inch out of this place until the matter I brought to you is properly treated and given urgent attention.
Get to it, all right? Get to the point, Alama!
Oh, please! Please! What I won't take from you is you raising your voice at me. Don't try that with me. Don't you?
Alama, 90 seconds. That's all you have to tell me why you're here. Failure to do so, I am going to get the guards to throw you out.
Oh, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare, brother. Sir, the princess will be with you shortly.
Okay. Is she aware that I'm waiting?
Yes, sir.
So what exactly is she doing?
She's in a meeting with the king.
Oh, I see. Then I'll wait for her to be done with the king.
Okay, sir. Sir, is there any other thing I can get you?
No, thank you.
Alama. 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 You are tempting me to throw you out of my chamber. State why you're here. Or leave.
Well, for the purpose of peace, I will bypass your pretense and state the issue that brought me here.
That'll be good.
Why do you keep humiliating my mother and I?
I don't understand what you have just said.
Why do you keep giving my mother same allowance every month? She drives the same car month to month, year to year. Yet, nothing seems to be increasing. Why?
So tell me, how much exactly do you hope that I give to your mother every month for monthly allowance? I need to know.
Since you want me to spill it, I will go ahead and say it. For 6 months now, you've been giving my mother 1 million naira. Well, I want you to upgrade it to 2 million naira monthly. I also want you to change her car and every other package allocated to her.
Olama, you see, when you talk like this, you leave me with the impression that you are not in touch with happenings here in the palace.
Of course, I'm in touch with the happenings.
No, Olama, you're not, because if you are, you would know. All the bills generated from your mother's house and her personal life is taken care of by me. So the 1 million naira that I give to her every other month is almost for nothing, just for keeps.
Whether the money is being used for something or nothing, it's none of your business. All you have to do is to keep giving her money in a progressive manner.
I will not do that. Olama, your mother is not a charity case. If we have extra here in the palace, we attend to widows. If we have extra, we attend to orphanages. If we have extra, we have people who are ailing and sick in hospitals. It's part of our responsibility as a royal family to take care of the needy in our society. Your mother is well taken care of. It would also interest you to know that every other year, I make plans to change your mother's car every 2 years. The current car she's driving was given to her 6 months ago. Do you not know?
My problem is that you treat us with so much hatred, no respect. Make us feel the good wave of royalty. Is that too much to ask, brother?
All right, it's very clear that you have nothing to say to me. Please get out.
Well, I'll leave. But just know that this conversation is not yet over. Excuse me. Your stepson is my problem.
Oh, I thought as much. So what did he do to you?
Mother, is it wrong for one to ask for a good life for my mother and myself? Is it?
No.
Good! Very good! At least for once you agreed with me.
Olama, you're here to tell me why you're angry.
I went to your son to ask for an increased package for you and myself, and boom! He got angry. He got angry and asked me to leave.
Oh, what do you mean by increased package?
I went to him to tell him that he needs to increase your monthly allowance from 1 million naira to 2 million naira.
Olama.
Yes. I also told him that he needs to change your car. Mother, your car is due for a change. I told him to improve in every other packages allocated to you. And he refused. Let's imagine that you are his biological mother. Wouldn't you have done all this without being told?
Olama, did I tell you that I need an increased package?
You need it. Mother, you need it. It is your right. I know you might not want to get it for yourself, but you have a daughter who will go all out for you. All you need to do is to relax and play along with me. Play along with me on this.
Olama, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not playing along with you on this one.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand? I said you're totally on your own. But let me ask you, who sent you?
I sent myself and he must do it. Else, this palace will not contain all of us. What is all this? You stay here, they will be sheltering you in this house.
What is wrong with her?
Obim.
You don't look happy. What is it?
It's nothing.
Yet you look disturbed. Please tell me. What is it?
It's nothing I can't handle.
I insist. Talk to me, Obim. You may need my advice to conquer whatever that troubles you.
It's my sister. Olama. Olama.
What is the problem this time?
She wants me to up the package that I have set aside for her mother every month.
How?
She wants me to increase her mother's monthly allowance from 1 million naira to 2 million naira.
What?
See why I told you it's not important. It's something I can handle. Right?
Did she request for any other thing?
That I upgrade her mother's car.
What nonsense! You bought a car a few months ago.
Hey, baby, come on. I can handle it, okay? Relax. It's nothing.
So are you going to do as she requested?
Of course you know I will not do that.
What if her mom is part of this?
Even if she told you that her mother was part of this, would you believe her? Of course not. She's not. We all know that Olama's mother is a virtuous woman and would never be a part of this kind of conspiracy. Never. Obi Morgane, why is your face like that? Come on now. Don't cry. Huh? Don't cry more than the bereaved. Okay? Come on. It's okay. Get rid of that scowl on your face. Obi, come on. Shrug it off. It's nothing.
Oh, my princess. The finest of them all. I'm so happy to see you.
You're still here.
Yes, I'm still here. I needed to see your beautiful face.
Stop! I don't have time for this. As you can see, I'm not happy.
Can I know why you're not happy?
No! Your common sense should tell you to leave and come back another day.
Why?
Oh, why? Because I don't have time to receive visitors.
My princess, I am not a visitor. I'm your friend.
Friends like you are considered visitors. I expect you to leave.
What?
You heard me. I don't like repeating myself. Leave.
Olama, it is me, Okolosi.
Okolosi, leave.
Did I do anything wrong?
When you are done enjoying this, you can go back to wherever you're coming from. Excuse me.
What is going on here?
No, I'm sure this one will stay.
Why do you say so?
Because he's so cute, handsome, and he appears to be rich. Exactly my kind of man.
What? Did I hear you say your kind of man? Really?
Look, if not that he was going after the princess, I would have walked my way into his life.
Bia? Ozioma?
Ogini,
Take your time. Don't let the princess catch you. Else you will not like what she will do to you.
is it bad for me to say my mind? Is it wrong?
It is not wrong for you to say your mind, my dear. But it is so wrong for you to use such words of admiration about the princess's man. Remember that. If the princess turns him down, it's a different case. Then you can have your way in.
Exactly what I have in mind. Yes.
Dreamer. Keep on dreaming. Just keep on dreaming.
Yes, so see, I will keep on dreaming about big things until it comes my way.
And that big thing will put you in trouble. It will put you in trouble. It won't even smell your nose. Don't think twice about it. Exactly my point. Dreaming such dreams only means one thing. And that one thing is wishing the princess bad. And it is not good.
Bam, 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 bam. I am not wishing the princess bad. Not at all.
If you don't wish her bad, then take your eyes off her man. Simple. Take your eyes off
Understand?
her man.
Yeah, I'm saying my mind. I'm just telling you my mind.
Greetings, son.
My queen. You showed up unannounced. Hope no problem.
Yes. But, there's something we need to talk about.
Please sit. So that you can talk to me. What is the matter?
Olama left here moments ago, right?
Oh, that. It's nothing. It's not a problem at all. Come on.
Honestly, I'm worried. I mean, why would she make such demands?
That's why I do not have an issue with it.
If you do not have any issue with it, I do.
You do?
Of course.
Okay, I'd like for you to explain to me what issues you have with her.
Okay. First, I am here to let you know that whatever Olama said to you was never my wish. She acted on her own, and that is exactly why I'm here to refute it.
I understand that, and that's why I never bothered to summon you on this matter.
Good. I also want to reassure you that I'm glad the way you're running the affairs of this palace. Everything you've given to me is perfect. I don't have any reason to complain because I lack nothing.
Thank you very much. And I would also like to take this time to assure you that whatever it is that you need in this palace, you shall have. I am only human. I am not infallible, so sometimes I may forget, but please do not hesitate to come to me. Ask, and it shall be given unto you.
Thank you. Thank you, my son.
And now one more thing before you leave. I want you to understand that Olama and I are siblings. And we'll always have our differences from time to time. And when that happens, it shouldn't bother you. We'll be fine. Eh?
I'm glad to hear that. Excuse me.
No.
My reason for calling this meeting is simple and straight. The reason is that I want my mother to be accorded the respect due to her.
How do you mean?
Mama, relax. Relax and watch me fight for you. In fact, this is between me and these people.
Watch your tongue, Olama. I will not have you talk to my husband in such derogatory manner.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Honey, it's fine. Continue.
My mother was already married to a king before you started thinking of getting married to Oledo. Why will you name her the queen? I want that crown of queenship back on my mother's head, and I want this one dethroned as the queen of Awovo Akanato kingdom.
Why do you derive joy in joking with everything? Why?
It is not a joke, my darling. It is what I want, and I must get it.
Not when I am still the queen.
Olama. Olama. If I had known this is why you called this meeting, we wouldn't have been here listening to your nonsense.
Mama, don't tell me you don't want to be the queen. I am right here fighting for you. The least you can do is to support me.
And I will not support you.
Support me.
Shut up! you insane? And I ask you, what is wrong with you? Don't get me involved in your nonsense.
Olama, I don't know where this is coming from. Well, let me educate you a little. Your mother here is a queen by all standards because she got married to my late father, who was a king. She's a queen today because she's married to me, a king. I am the current king of this kingdom. Naturally, she would be recognized as a sitting queen. And that's our tradition.
I am not buying that. There can only be one king in the palace, and there can only be one queen in the palace. And that king is you, and the queen is my mother. And this one here is just a wife, and she will continue to be a wife.
Olanma, I will not warn you again. Don't get me involved in your madness. Don't. My king, please, I would love to go back to my chamber.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Mama, you are the queen. You must take that crown of queenship. You must take it. Support me for once. Support me.
Alama, have you seen how you have embarrassed yourself? You have ridiculed yourself in front of everybody. Again, I do not know where this is coming from, but I'll urge you to put this spirit of division that you're trying to bring into this family in check. It will not help you. But most importantly, you need to understand that peace is the most important thing in every family.
That peace will reign when you return that crown of queenship back on my mother's head. She's the only queen I recognize. I see no other queen.
In your dreams, Olama.
Keep dreaming.
Just beautiful. In fact, let's swim. Let's swim, baby.
Hold on. What are you trying to do?
What does it look like I'm trying to do?
Okay, go and get protection.
For what?
I don't understand.
Me, I don't understand you too.
Wait, you brought me here to render sex services to you, right?
Exactly.
So I'm saying go and get protection.
I know they do with protection. I love you skin to skin. Come on, there's something.
What kind of human being are you? You brought a sex worker home and you want to make love with her without protection. Who does that? Sorry, I can't do that. Are you not afraid that you might contact sickness?
No, you don't look sick now. You don't look sick. Can't you see how you look like? Eh? If you look sick, I wouldn't bring you here.
I can't do without. Go and get protection.
Yes. See, at this point now, you're not offering me well. You're making me angry, very angry. Oh. Eh? I paid you for something and you didn't give me the condition, only for you to come here now and start giving me condition. What did you say before I transfer that money to you? Eh? Oh yeah, now come on, wire me my money back. I don't do again. Come on, account on 101.
Boss, calm down. You never wish like that.
Now make we swim. Come on, Lucy.
Okay, if you insist, but who? Don't promise me that you'll not come inside.
I'm here, Elena. I know how to swim. I'm an expert. One number today. Come on, baby.
Mother, I don't seem to understand you at all. All my fights and efforts are for you. Why do you want to ruin them for us?
Olama, you're beginning to fan the ember of war. And it will consume you when it starts.
Mother, are you by any means saying that you're going to join hands with them to fight against me?
I never said so. But I will not inherit the war you started simply because you're my daughter. No way.
Well, you don't need to fight side by side with me before I could defeat them. I know how best to treat their fuck-ups.
Olamma. Because there's a point you push him to. He will leave blood relationship and deal with you mercilessly.
Mother, how do you see me? I am not a wuss. I will retaliate.
With what?
Best known to me.
Olamma. Let me advise you as your mother. This is mother and child. You see this fire you're igniting? This saga. I will suggest you end it. Put an end to it. Because it will fetch you no good. Rather, it will destroy you. Us. Can't you see?
The saga will not end until what is due to my mother is being given to her, respectfully.
Juliet.
You requested to see me.
Yes, I did.
I'm here, so speak.
You don't look happy. What is it?
Ikenna, forget about my state of happiness. Just go straight to the point.
I wish you can tell me what makes you angry. I might be of help, you know.
It is nothing to bother you with. Tell me why you requested to see me.
It's about our last discussion.
Which one?
About you becoming my babe.
I will only accept to be your babe under one condition.
What is the condition?
That you will give me half of your salary every month end. So long as we continue dating.
You didn't just say that.
I did. And when you're ready, I will give you a form to fill. Then we'll kickstart the relationship.
It's not a problem, but is there no other way out?
That is the only way you can have me. Yes.
Okay. It's not a big deal. Just give me a little time. Let me ponder on it.
Let me know when you're ready.
Why are you always doing this? Why? Also, how can you be making up with women without protection? God, you won't die. What's in one kill me? Killer infections, bro! I beg, if you say. Okay, of all the women in the whole world, and you prefer to sleep with Olosho without protection, I beg. Osando, I beg. We'll change this topic. No! We will not change it, we will discuss it right here and now. I don't have the energy to stand before you. Have you discussed a topic that is not important? Not this one. No! We will not change it, we will discuss this until it is trashed out. And I will not stand here watch you say something that is not relevant.
Alonso,
this is not what I need.
Listen.
Bro, what's up? Have you stopped to think that you might infect the princess if you continue like this? Does that girl in any way look sick in your eyes? Maybe you should know this. The girl I was with doesn't look sick in any way. Jesus. So can this topic be let to rest now?
This is the most stupid thing I've heard in my entire life from a guy like you. How can you say things like that?
But that is the truth. And nothing but the truth. The girl doesn't look sick in any way.
And if she's sick, it's supposed to be written boldly on her face.
Can I ask you a question?
You want to change topic?
No, I'm not changing any topic. Go ahead. Am I you that is always swapping topic?
Just go ahead.
When last did you hear that HIV/AIDS killed anyone? No, tell me. Don't fabricate any lies and tell me now. Just tell me with facts and figures.
Oh, for the fact that you don't get to hear of it does not mean it doesn't kill people. People die regularly from HIV and AIDS every day, including other sexually diseases.
My man, you're just making these things up. You're just framing them up. It's not true. And you and I know it's not true. Leave that scene. Don't you know skin to skin is the sweetest? If now leave this thing. You want me to put something on top something? No. Don't you know that raw is the sweetest? Leave this thing, Joe. Make I enjoy my tea.
This guy, you've definitely lost your mind. Alonso!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Please sit. Amara.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Kekime.
Adima.
You're fine, eh?
Yes, Your Majesty.
That's very, very good. Thank you for honoring my invitation. I will not take your time, so I'll just get straight to the point. Amara Chukwu, if you know me, I am not one who is known to take family matters outside the parameters and corridors of the palace. However, the issue on ground is like a bone in my throat, and that is why I have invited you here.
Your Majesty, I hope all is well. I've never seen or heard you sound this agitated.
I am agitated because your friend is frustrating me. Your friend is pushing me to the wall, and if she continues this way, I will have no other choice other than to deal with her and every other person propelling her from the wings.
Your Majesty, are you really sure there are people out there propelling her from outside the palace?
That is the only thing that comes to mind if I am to take into account her recent behavior. I am convinced that Olamma, my sister, your friend, is working with enemies of the palace to frustrate me so that I can do to her something that would make me lose connectivism with my ancestors.
Your Majesty, that is too strong. What has she done?
I'll tell you. That's why you're here. You see, beyond her numerous and outrageous demands, especially when it comes to finances, around here, Olamma has gone ahead to tell me, the king of this kingdom, to dethrone my wife, the queen, and remove her from that position.
What? Why would she say that?
Search me, I don't know. I am hoping that you find out when you get a chance to talk to her. Because I have spoken to her. I have made the position of the laws of this land and our tradition clear to her on this matter. But she has refused to listen.
Why is Olamma behaving like this? Why is she behaving like that?
I don't know. Talk to your friend. Tell her to stop pushing me. If she continues to push me to the wall and I break, I am going to look away and forget that we are blood, and I'm going to deal with her in ways that people would not like.
Your Majesty, it has not gotten to that. I will talk to her, and I believe she'll have a rethink.
Amarachu,
Your Majesty.
you are here because I have been told that you are her best friend. So I like to think that she would listen to you when you speak to her.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Talk to her.
Okay, Your Majesty. I will.
That'll be all. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Uzioma, do you have a hand in this?
No.
I don't trust you any longer. I don't trust you.
Hey, I did not do anything, no.
Why did the princess turn Mr. Okolosi down? All of a sudden.
But you all know how the princess can be when it comes to suitors. Juliet, you know she's too selective and she's...
This has nothing to do with being too selective. The princess is destroying herself, thinking she will remain beautiful forever.
Exactly. Someone needs to talk to her before she ruins her own life.
Hey, just look at the cute guy she turned down. Omalicha Nwoke. This princess is just a handful.
Since Mr. Okolosi is your spec, what's your next plan?
Best known to me.
In everything you are doing, make sure the princess does not catch you.
Because if she does, she will rip you apart with her bare hand.
You don't need to bother yourselves. Just calm down. I know how best to play my game.
Well, all I can do is wish you best of luck.
Thank you. What about you?
I don't wish you anything. Because you're about to take what does not belong to you.
Adama, the princess blew it up. And I am going to take advantage of this situation.
So what exactly is her problem?
I don't know. And I don't care to know, no. Whichever way she wants it, I will give it to her fire for fire.
It has not gotten to that.
It has. That very unproductive princess who has refused to do anything positive is trying to dislodge me with her stupidity. And I will not take it.
My question now is, what is the position of the king?
My husband is not in support of it.
Then why are you working up yourself? That the king has dismissed her is the most important aspect of it all. So, Kai William, why you're Biko?
He has not arrested the situation like I expected.
How?
I expected him to have brought out the staff of the kings.
What?
Yes, and put that ill-mannered princess to order. At least you should stop suggesting rubbish. But he's there following that princess with elements of diplomacy, which I don't like.
My queen, the staff of the kings of this land is never a political tool. Kings bring out anyhow. It is rooted into the essence, and it's not because of flimsy requests of the princess. It's like clean a mosquito with a sledgehammer. And the guard the possible.
To be sincere, no, I don't know about all this. I just want something to be done. And done fast.
My queen, you have to know that she is of the same blood with the king. Hence the soft spot for her. No level of provocation will make the king act. Even if he will tread with caution.
Oh no, I have had it up to here. Whichever way she wants it, I am ready.
No. My queen, I promise you now, I'm going to talk to her.
All I want is peace. But if she's not ready to give peace a chance, then I'm ready to give her war.
And I hope you know the king will not approve of it.
Then the king should do something.
He will. My queen, what do you want to take?
Oh no, I'm not in the mood to take anything, thank you.
Makaginezi.
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings. Mara, hope I didn't keep you waiting for so long.
Not at all.
Good, sit.
Thank you, my princess.
The maidens didn't offer you anything to drink.
They wanted to, but I told them not to bother.
Why?
I don't feel like taking anything.
Oh, I see. So you requested to see me?
Yes, my princess. I was with your brother, the king, yesterday. And he complained something about you to me.
I guess he painted me black before you.
Let's not conclude until I hear from you. What exactly is going on between you and the king?
My brother and the wife are the most greedy set of people I've ever seen in my life. They sat upon the family wealth and they consume it alone.
You know that is not true. Your brother, the king, made you and your mother financially stable. So what else do you want?
Was that what he told you?
It's what I know, not what someone else told me.
Go and tell my brother that he must do my bidding. He must upgrade my mother's allowance and every other thing allocated to her.
Those who make requests should request for something realistic. You know your brother will never do what you're requesting for.
Then he should prepare to see the other side of me.
You can't possibly go to war with your brother, the king. The one who is the custodian of the staff of the kings. He will crush you into tiny pieces.
You know what I can do. I don't need to tell you.
You've all done well. Clap for yourself. Now listen. For you to be adjudged as a good dancer, you must flow with the rhythm of the music. You must flow with the rhythm of the music. Your dancing step and your body movement must correspond with the lyrics of that music. Most importantly, you must give a captivating smile to your audience. You smile. Your smile can make your audience fall in love with the music. And that will give you a pass mark. Your smile. Very important. Now let me show you. Are you ready for me to dance for you?
Yes, my queen.
Let's go. Okay. Thank you very much. So you've all seen it like I said.
Yes, my queen.
Your smile must be captivating. Okay? Because that explains the whole dance. So are you ready?
Yes,
To show what I've just taught you?
Yes, my queen.
Good. Ebube,
My queen.
and you. Please step forward. Let's see you dance. Are you ready?
Yes, my queen.
Okay. Jengala. What goes ready? Here. 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 What goes ready? That is it. Up. Exactly. Will you watch it? Will you one arrow. Hey! Focus ready. Focus ready. Focus ready. Hey! Hey! Jump! Jump! Will you go? Ready? No more!
He must do exactly as I have requested.
Does it ever occur to you that your brother is the king? He has absolute power to kill and spare.
That is for the outsiders, not to me.
What if he decides to use his power on you?
Then I'll use my power against him as well.
You do not have any power over the king. And you know it. Stop provoking the king. He may decide to come after you.
Could this be why you're here? To remind me that he is the almighty king and I am nothing. Well, Amara, I am not as basic as you see me. If he's not going to bend to my request, I am going to grind him to a halt in this land. You can bet me on that.
You are going to regret this if you continue making trouble with your brother.
You disappoint me, Amara. So you came here to judge me based on what my brother told you without getting to hear from me.
You've already agreed to it. You agreed to everything he said. So there's no need still listening to you.
Oh, really?
Stop twisting this, for you never denied making those requests. What you're doing is wrong, and I will continue to tell you that you're wrong.
I think I'm done with this conversation. Talk to you later.
Princess Olama. Princess Olama!
Mom.
Greetings, my princess.
We need to talk. Now.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Whatever you're doing can wait. It is very urgent. We need to talk.
What is it?
You all should excuse us.
Yes, my princess.
No. You're going nowhere. Please stay. All of you.
Did you flag down my orders in the presence of these low-life entities?
Because that is exactly what you deserve. So be it.
We need to talk.
I'm sorry. I cannot talk until I'm done with the maidens. Then I will listen to you.
Very well then.
Please. I'm very sorry for that rude interruption, okay? I am sorry. So, shall we continue?
Yes, my queen.
Open the gate.
Don't forget.
Niru ko alode. Ko si wedi. Nya.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Amara, how are you?
I'm fine, Your Majesty.
Good.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So how did it go?
Your Majesty, she walked out on me while we were still discussing.
She walked out on you. It is very clear that there is something wrong with your friend, Olama. Your friend is pushing you. Your friend is pushing me really, really hard. That no one would like what I would do to her when my patience runs dry. I'm her king. And she cannot continue to undermine my position because she's my sister. Talk to her.
She's your kid sister, Your Majesty. Please do not take her provocations to heart. I will do my very best to make sure she does not continue like that.
And I shall continue to trust that you will do the needful.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
That'll be all for now.
Thank you, my king.
On your way out, meet the palace secretary. She will have something for you.
Thank you, my king.
You're most welcome.
Also, Baba, you know, this is the 5th trap you're taking. Are you sure this will not affect your health?
No, it wouldn't.
Now let me ask you, have you heard of this saying, smokers are liable to die young? Ever come across it?
I have actually, but that's just an adage.
No, it is not an adage. Rather, it is an advice from the Federal Ministry of Health to change smokers like you.
My guy, such advice is not meant for people like me because I don't have any business with cigarettes. I smoke vegetable. If we go call it, does this thing look like cigarettes in your eyes?
Even so long as there's an intake of smoke into your body, that advice is for you. And listen, what do you keep referring to as vegetable? It's not vegetable. It is not actually vegetable. It is listed as one of these banned substances. And you of all people should know there's a reason for it. Come on now.
My guy, they banned it because their brain could not carry it. Eh?
I have a woman in Onono who cultivates this thing for me, and I love it. Eh? You got to go work him. My package.
Hello.
Someone.
Hey, Obiegomia. Was this address difficult for you to locate?
No, it wasn't. I followed the one you sent me.
How sharp, and you knocked at the exact gate without asking question up and down. You are smart. You see, I love babies that are very smart and brainy. In fact, kudos. Let's get down to business immediately. Baby, I will finish. My man, meet my babe, my package. Babe, meet my man, my man next man, my right hand man.
It looks cute.
Hey, come. But there you go. Collect your time.
So,
my king, what exactly does she want?
She wants my wife dethroned as the queen, and her mother as the only queen.
That is not possible. A woman married to a king can never be dethroned as the queen. Such a woman remains the queen till death.
These things I have made very clear to her, but she insists.
And if I may ask, what is her mother's position in all this?
Oh, no. Her mother is quite different. She's not with her in all of this.
That's good. At this point, I am left with no choice than to conclude she has been speaking to somebody.
My sentiments, exactly. I believe that she's been talking to someone. But the question is, what do they aim to achieve?
The person I guess is enemy of the throne, and I advise you find out who that person is before she is used as an instrument to bring your leadership down.
Who could this person be?
Haneme can help us find out who that person is, and I advise you talk to Haneme.
Oh no, will you understand that all that has been going on here is still a family matter?
I know that.
And the moment we take it out, I am afraid that things might be blown out of proportion.
No. My king, we will do our best to make sure it's not blown out of proportion. We have to give it a trial.
Why do you allow the enemies of the throne use you destroy the peace we're enjoying in this royal family?
Nobody is using me. For the record, I'm above being used by anyone against the royal family.
Then why are you at loggerheads with your brother? I mean, why are you undermining his kingship by giving him orders? Do you realize that nobody gives order to a king?
I don't know what you mean by giving orders. I only want the right thing to be done around me. I want you to be dignified as the queen of our Akanato kingdom. Is that too much to ask?
Did I complain to you? I'm asking you. Did I complain to you? Olama, can't you see I'm comfortable the way I am?
You see? That's the problem. You are comfortable the way you are. Well, you need to start complaining. You need an upgrade. Your husband laid a foundation for everything. You need to be kept on the front page at all times.
And who told you I'm interested in your so-called upgrade? What is wrong with you? Are you so blind to see that I am perfect the way I am? Why not let the sleeping dog lie? Your brother knows the best for me. And I lack nothing. You know it.
On the contrary, you lack everything. Everything. I mean, look at the car you're driving. Is that the kind of car a queen like you should be driving? I mean, you need to speak up.
Okay, let me ask you. What is the purpose of car?
I don't understand your question.
A car is meant to take someone from one place to another, right? And this car you've written off, he's doing perfectly just that. So what is the need of changing the car when the one I have is serving me?
I see. It's obvious they told you to call me to order. But I will see to the end of this.
Hey. See what if I slap
Shrine, Oga no get joy. As me, I no get joy. Pay me my money, make her dey go. Sense.
You dey create?
You never see Chris.
I will slap this your face.
Slap me, make I see. Slap me. I shower. Nonsense. You don't have no pay. Okay.
I'm not the color show.
What do you take me for? Pay my money. Pay my money. Say, hey, you won't give me. I will kill you. I will. Pay me my money. I shower. Useless man. How much you get? Ha! This money no rich.
How?
What kind of rich? How? My money now 20K.
Come, listen. Now this money I get here for you. I don't get all that money. Calm down. If you right, para from here, reach tomorrow. I don't top anything on top this money I give you.
You know go to.
You hear me? What's it? Stop. What be this now, guy? This mad girl won't kill you. What be this?
Waiting. Say your friend make he pay me my money. When he call me for phone, we bargain 20K.
Okay.
No, this man, this useless fellow, they give me 10K for waiting.
If you tell and say na 10K you owe now. Mama, no mind this mad girl. See how this girl don't tear my stomach with her teeth. Eh? Besides, this thing not even sweet. How? I want to just do empty, so wide. I tell this girl say I will wire transfer give her on top waiting and not Don't do.
You see this your friend? He's a very useless person.
Stop this thing. Stop it.
That's why you Chris rich.
Fine. Stop this thing. Listen, wait. How much is here?
Hey.
How much is
I don't even
remaining?
know if you reach 10,000.
It's complete. How much is remaining?
Remain 10K.
Don't worry.
Hola, I'm not gonna take him.
It's okay. I'll give you the money. Papa, why you go tell me I'm not complete? No. Tell me that kind of thing. I don't ask me that kind of question. Why you ask me this kind of question? Eh?
Useless man.
It's okay.
You never last. You never get. What's in there?
Go. Your mouth. See the thing. Guy, don't give my name. It's not sweet.
You know, say but you know you come out. You come outside.
Don't do. Give me that money, man.
You I say you build that.
See, this is when they even smell. I want to enjoy myself. It's okay. It's alright.
Give me.
I said to bring that money. Take.
Not a shame. Useless. You sleep with some of them your friend. They pay you. Go.
It's okay.
Nonsense.
You can go. It's okay. Mad as shago.
This one don't get back to. They will punish you.
It's okay. See, I'm out. Something. Jesus. It's okay. You can go.
You're a person. You what?
It's okay.
Stop.
Nah, if you leave me, make a kid this girl here. So something when they white, we not even sweet. We just they smell. Hey, this guy people don't say they know they bath. What are you thinking now, your babe now?
Ikenna only loves and care for you. He means well for you.
I know, and I'm beginning to like him too.
Please come off it, Juliet.
Truly, I'm beginning to love him.
What kind of love is that? You love him and you told him to divide his salary into 2 equal parts and give you half at the end of the month?
I said that, but I didn't mean it.
What? I don't understand.
I'm up to something.
Something like?
Okay. I will tell you what I'm playing at under one condition. And that condition is you will keep it a secret between us.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, this is it. I know you think I'm after his money. The answer is no. I'm actually looking for a guy that can love and relate with me for real. Not because of what he can give to me. I'm also looking for a guy that will be foolish enough to share half of his salary, his struggle, his sweat with a woman just because he wants to be in love.
Why set such a huge task for him?
I just told you that any man who can do that will not be a good husband and will not be a good son to his mother. Because after sharing half of his salary with a woman, he will have absolutely nothing to send to his family.
Juliet, I understand where you are coming from. It's a very big hurdle. Only few guys will pass it.
And that is why I set it in the first place.
I wish him luck then.
Same here. Remember what I told you. Let it be between us.
Come on, Juliet, you have my word on it.
Thank you.
Look at you. Please let me go and finish what I was doing.
All right, don't worry. Bye.
Love. My love, you didn't sound well over the phone. What happened?
That's because I'm not well.
What happened?
I missed my period.
You did what?
My period.
Meaning?
I'm pregnant.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
Sean, is that you don't understand.
Because this is the wrong time for you to get pregnant.
How do you mean this is the wrong time to get pregnant?
It is wrong because I am not ready for marriage.
Eh?
Yes.
You're not ready to get married, eh?
Of course.
Okay, but you are doing what married men are doing.
Calm down.
No, don't tell me to lower my voice. So
Your voice.
you're doing what married men are doing.
Relax now. Calm down your voice.
When I was telling you to always use protection, you refused. Now pregnancy has come. You will marry me. Oh.
In as some use protection when you are sweeter than honey. You share you the one minute. Huh?
You better go and collect marriage list from my people.
Listen, I was busy at my duty post before you called me. Let me go back and continue my job.
Nana.
Meanwhile, go and ask them the cost of abortion. Yes, so that I will give you the money later in the day for you to go and flush this thing inside your stomach so we can continue where we stop.
Coach, what have I gotten myself into? Adama warned me, but I never listened. Coach, where do I go from here? Abortion.
Both of you are welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Let's just get straight to it. Let me hear what you have for us. Carry on with your presentation.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Yes.
The state company now has the capacity of 2,000 staff strength as against 1,351 it used to have 9 months ago.
Wow, that's remarkable.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you. On this, Your Majesty, the monthly salary of the staff of the company has risen from 70 million naira to 90 million naira, Your Majesty. On this, we can beat our chests that we owe nobody a dime. Your Majesty, the subsidiaries of the company are doing marvelously well. On the overall assessment of the company, Your Majesty, I can see that we are progressing very well. The accountant will present the figures. Accountant?
Thank you, Manager, sir. Your Majesty, that the manager rightly pointed out, the amount we pay every month as staff salary has risen from 70 million to 90 million due to increase in staff strength of the company. But that does not affect the overall running of the company, because the investment we made between January and the 1st of June amounted to 1.2 billion naira. Now, the return from that investment, that's the overall profit made from that investment, is more than 500 million naira. So we have more than enough to run the company.
Well, so that means the company is 500 million naira richer.
Exactly, Your Majesty.
Wow, you all are doing magic. Kudos.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I am particularly impressed with the quality of management.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Gentlemen, thank you very, very much for your time. Both of you have done so well. And I'll urge the both of you to please keep it up.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I want to assure you this, Your Majesty. We will always be at our best.
And that is all that I ask.
And one more thing, Your Majesty.
Yes.
This morning, I received a mail from the princess here requesting that I release 10 million naira to her. I wanted to write you, but since we were coming to this meeting, I felt I might as well make a verbal notice of it.
You must be very stupid. You must just say everything here. You're a very stupid man. I just realized that now.
Olama,
what?
Do you realize you just insulted the company's accountant?
Is he a deity that cannot be insulted? He's a very stupid man. You're a fool, and I must sack you.
Please ignore that, okay? Thank you very much for your time. Both of you have done well. Thank you so much. You can take your leave now, please.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Alama, what was the meaning of that?
The meaning is that the company just made a profit of 500 million naira within the space of 6 months. And I want you to give me 250 million naira from that profit.
Can you see that you're sick? Something is clearly off with you. How can you make that kind of demand?
Maybe we should ask her what she needs the money for.
There is no point. Whatever she needs that money for must be very unreasonable.
You must give me that money. For the records, henceforth you and I are going to be sharing whatever profit we make from that steel company on equal basis. Equal. Start making arrangements for what I have said, because that is how it is going to be. Excuse me.
Olama! What? Come back here. You dare not walk out on the king.
The king? He is the prince in the palace and I am the princess. No one must try to ridicule me with kingship, whatever. If he is the king, then I am equally a king. Excuse me.
I would lose it. It will never come to that. You have just pointed out that she's a child. Indeed, Alama is still growing. If for nothing else, I am going to continue to tolerate my baby sister. For your sake, you have been a blessing to all of us in this palace. And I am sure that my late father, even in his grave, will be very happy with the choice that he made in you.
Thank you so much.
I should be saying thank you for all that you have done and all that you still do. It is fine. Rest easy. I'll take care of it.
Chindu, why are you crying?
Nana told me to abort the pregnancy.
It's a lie.
He did.
What was his reason?
That he's not ready to father a child now.
Oh, but he's ready to be chopping it raw.
I'm heartbroken. What will I tell my parents when they find out I'm pregnant?
I warned you about this guy, but you wouldn't listen.
Dating Nana was the most foolish thing I've ever done. It's okay. It's okay. We'll find a way out. We'll find a way out. Nana. Nana. It's okay. Chindu, it's okay.
Hey, we are living in peace and in a binudo. Before you started making these outrageous demands, now the heat is on and the fire is burning. What will you gain if you tear this family apart? Let us live in peace, you know. No more agitation, let us live in peace. War will take us nowhere. Embrace peace, you know. Let us live in peace. No more fighting. All we want is peace, you know. Let us live in peace. We are one big happy family.
Can I talk to you?
Sure, go ahead.
I've thought about what you demanded for last time. And I have decided that I cannot keep to that demand. I cannot do it.
That means you don't love me.
Giving you half of my salary has nothing to do with love.
So, where do you place it then?
It has to do with somebody that is stupid by the gods. And I was not born stupid. And I am not stupid.
What do you mean by being stupid?
I have people that are looking up to me. I take care of my mother's bill from my salary. And if I give you half of it, by the end of the month, my mother will not see a kobo. And my siblings that are in school, the same thing will happen to them. I am not ready to jeopardize their destiny for your love. It is only a fool that will accept that your condition. And I am not in that class.
If you value your family, why then tell me you love me?
Juliet, you are twisting this discussion. And I don't like the twist. Stop twisting it.
All right. Can I go back to what I was doing before you came?
Sure, you can go back, but have it in mind. I will go and hustle. Once I make money, and you are still single then, I will come for you. Have it in your head.
This is exactly the kind of man I need in my life. One that places value on family. That means if he has his own family, he will attach some value to it. I just want my heart.
love you. Juliet, I love you! You mean the whole world to me.
Ikenna, it's not the end of the world.
How long have you been here?
I've been standing here for a while now, observing you. What did she say to you?
She said that she cannot date me because I refuse to give her half of my monthly salary.
What kind of outrageous demand is that? Wait a minute. You mean she meant what she said to you?
Yes.
Ikenna, can I advise you?
Yes.
Okay. Ikenna, forget about her. Just forget about her. There are other ladies who are willing to accept you the way you are. Please.
It will not be easy. It will not.
Ikenna, I understand how you feel. I know it won't be easy. But you wouldn't want your life to stop simply because she said no to you?
Of course, I know my life cannot stop because of her disapproval. Ngozi, please can you help me talk to her this last time?
Ikenna, you know I have been talking to her concerning you. I have been doing that. Okay, I will still do it. I will continue to talk to her. Okay? Just cheer up. I wouldn't want the king to see you like this. Or the princess. Yes. You know how she is.
Yes, thank you.
Just smile. Everything will be fine. Alright, let me go back to what I was doing.
Thank you.
Stop standing there. Go to your duty post.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Alright. We both know Alonso does not love you. So what are you still doing with him?
Amarachi, I respect our friendship a lot. But talking about my man in an insulting manner is one thing I will not take from you.
But I am saying the truth.
Well, I will not accept that truth. Because it's a plot to destroy what I share with my man.
You make me laugh when you sound like this. Why are you calling someone like Alonso your man?
Why won't I call him my man? Of course he's my man. And I love him with everything in me.
The story is everywhere that Alonso is a womanizer. The worst aspect of it is that he sleeps with sex workers.
Oh, come on, my friend. You can do better than this, okay?
I know you will not believe me. That's why I dare you to find out things yourself.
And how do I intend to achieve that?
Pay him an unexpected visit.
Don't forget I'm a princess. A princess can never be caught going somewhere unexpected.
We're not talking about royal protocols here. We are talking about your personal relationship with your man. Defy his privacy and secure your relationship, because what I hear about him is not good at all.
Well, I've heard you. I'll see what I can do about it. But you should know all men have their shortcomings.
I know. Based on what I already know, Okolosi is the best man for you.
Huh. Okay. Now it's making more sense to me. So Okolosi sent you to me, right?
No?
Yes, that's it. That's why you've been talking down on my man.
No. I am only here to let you know that Okolosi is the best man for you. He loves you and he's ready to make you his wife.
Well, go back and tell Okolosi that I am not interested in getting married to him.
My princess, you're making a big mistake. Please have a rethink.
There is no rethink about this. My mind is made up. You heard me. You can change the topic.
How did it finally go?
I told her I cannot do her bidding.
You are a man. You are a real man. You see, this singular act of yours will take you to heaven when you die.
Are you wishing me death?
No, now, my brother, come on. It's just that you see this thing you have done has really shown that you are a man. It has brought out the real man in you.
But come to think of it, how can a man in my level be sharing my salary every month? The other half will be going into woman's pocket. Even if she is using the highest juju in the world, in this particular world, that juju will fail.
See, seriously speaking, even me, I'm thinking it. This girl is wicked. She's very wicked. I mean, why would she just wake up and ask you to give her such amount of money? She's wicked.
That girl is mean. But right now, Juliet is the least of things that want to bother my mind. I don't want to think about Juliet for now. I want to stay focused. I want to think about my life.
I agree with you. I support that idea. But what is your next line of action?
I want to stay low. I don't want to talk about women. I don't want to think about them. I want to think about myself.
You see, that she disappointed you does not mean your life should come to a standstill. There are beautiful maidens around you can still see and speak to. Especially Adama. She is beautiful. You can try something with her.
Ozemena, I am not like you. I know what I want in a woman. If not Juliet, no other woman.
Just for now, you can still try. Just try, you know? Nana, you haven't been yourself all day. What is the problem?
My guy, a lot is going on.
Such as what?
Uchendu is pregnant for me.
What? Are you stupid? How could you have made such a mistake?
My friend, that girl is too sweet raw.
Nana, even at that, you should have controlled your sexual urge. All you have to do now is to look for money and get married to that girl.
No, don't even go there. Bam, 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 bam. No, that is not even in my agenda. I am not ready for marriage now. Please, don't go there.
Nana, you make me laugh when you sound like that.
But that is the truth. I don't have what it takes to father a child.
You don't have what it takes to father a child, you say?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Listen to me. You have a job and she has a job. The both of you can both work these things out.
What kind of job are you talking about?
The same job you are putting on its uniform right now. The same uniform you have on you. Is it not a job?
I brought you here as my good friend so that you can advise me on what to do. And you are saying this. I can see you are not ready to advise me, so I'm leaving this place.
When you were busy riding that girl, didn't you know pregnancy was going to occur? Have you lost your mind?
I don't understand you. I said that girl is too sweet to raw. That girl in Miami. What are you saying?
Listen, you are going to bear the brunt of what you have done. And don't get me involved.
You are an idiot.
What kind of stupid person is this? You are a guard in the palace and yet you got someone pregnant?
Baby, my love, please, I don't want you like this. I want you to please calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Obin, do not tell me to calm down. This is too much. It has lingered for too long. What is all this? She's taking my calmness for granted and I will not take it.
All right. I'll still plead with you to calm down. I can handle this.
Handle it? Her madness has grown from strength to strength and you want me to let you handle it? No, babe. I have to put her in her place. At this point, I need to step in, match her woman to woman. Maybe she will backtrack.
There'll be no need for all of that, okay? You must understand that she's my sister. I have set some measures in motion to take care of her. Okay, I understand your fears. I know exactly what's going on. I'm on it.
So because she's your sister, she should continue to constitute nuisance? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is that I am on top of this and I'm going to handle it. Please trust me. Please.
At this point, I'm sorry. I don't believe you.
Why? Have I ever failed you? Huh? Why?
Because you've said this over and over and nothing has been done from your end. What is all this? Is this difficult? Clip her wings. Put her tails. Put her in her place.
I don't like to see you like this. Please. Can you just cheer up a little? Okay? Please, come on, baby. Please, just smile. Huh? Come on.
Oh, please, I'm not in the mood.
Baby. Come on, Obin. You're not going to allow my sister ruin this moment for us. Huh? Please. Believe me, I am going to handle it. Do you trust me? Huh? Baby, please, I need you to trust me.
Okay. I trust you.
Thank you. Come here. Easy, easy. 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 Take it easy. Take it easy. Okay? I got you. I got you.
Guy, if you see, it was yori, belly.
Alonso,
Eh?
can I ask you a question?
You don't need permission to ask me a question now. Sure, go ahead and ask.
Do you really love the princess?
Oh, yeah. This one you're asking me. Why do you ask? I hope you're not planning to take the princess away from me.
Alonso, I'm not joking. Do you really love the princess?
Hey, see me, see trouble. Guy, I mean, why are you asking me if I love the princess?
Answer me first. Then
I'm suspecting you.
Just answer me.
I love the princess.
No, you don't.
Why are you saying I don't love the... Are you in my mind? I don't understand. How do you mean I don't love the princess?
Because of your actions and your inactions. I mean, they're very clear.
Now you are confusing me, Osando. I don't understand. Hey, what's this question all about? Why are you interrogating me?
I need you to calm down. I will explain this to you. And also, every other day, you bring in women into this house. Different kinds of women. And you make sure you go down with them. Even without protection. No. Tell me, is this how you love a woman?
Osando, let me tell you, you are behind schedule. I'm telling you, see how you're talking like one kind guy from a remote village. Your brain is, you're not talking like you're updated. I need to put something into this course so you talk like a guy that knows what's up.
You know, I refuse to get angry. Talk is very cheap. You can go ahead and say anything you want. You can insult me if you want. I won't be angry.
How will I insult you? You're my man, I won't insult you. I have to tell you the truth, you are behind schedule. Let me tell you, what matters most to women is the value that you place on them. I'm telling you gospel truth. What matters is how much care and attention that you give to them. Nothing else matters to them. Not about the one or two that you may go with, behind them. It doesn't make sense. I don't know if, does this actually make sense to you?
No.
How?
No, it doesn't. That would make sense to me. Listen, and also, you will not deceive me into believing that you are not cheating on the princess. No, that cannot fly. You can't.
Osando, you are still behind schedule. If this thing you're saying, you're still behind, you need to upgrade to the latest version. Alonso's version. Osando!
You know, the more you try to hide this, the more it is very clear that you're sick. Very sick.
And the sick guy has his way of getting women for himself and have been enjoying himself. And you are still struggling with that. That very singular small thing. You are still struggling with. Why don't you allow the sick guy to enjoy his sickness? Eh?
You sent for me.
Yes, please sit. I called you out here so that we can talk. Heart to heart. As brother and sister.
I'm listening.
Is there anything that you've asked of me since our father died that I did not do for you?
Nothing.
Is your mother lacking anything?
Yes. A lot.
No, that's not true. I spoke to her and she told me that she has everything that she needs.
I have come to discover that my mother fears talking to you. And that is why I have assumed the role of a spokesperson.
Olama. You always amuse me.
That's because you never see this coming.
No, I never see it coming, honestly, because I don't understand the reason for the Cold War. You're my sister. You're supposed to rule this kingdom with me in peace, side by side. We get things done, you know.
We both know I have always done that, and I will continue to do that. But you must have to give to my mother what rightfully belongs to her.
My mother has everything that rightfully belongs to her. Come on. Let's live in peace as one big family. For royalty, we shouldn't be fighting at all times. Let there be peace.
Is this why you've requested to see me?
Yes, because I want this Cold War to end. I want us to live in peace.
Peace will reign if only you oblige me.
You know that's not possible.
Then get ready for more of my troubles. I give you my word. I will not stop until the needful is done.
You requested from me.
Yes, I did.
I'm here. What is it?
Nana, why are you this heartless? Why are you mean?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, of course.
I don't think so. Because I can't remember doing anything that will make you address me in such a manner.
You have done everything that will make me address you in such manner.
Okay. So, what did I do?
Nana, you got my friend Uchendu pregnant and you want to abandon her. It can never happen.
If I had known this is why you brought me here, I wouldn't have come and answered you in the first place.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? I give you from now till this weekend to go and fix what you have broken. Else!
Else what? Huh? Listen, Adama or whatever your name is, I hate insult. Never ever you approach me in this manner again. Else,
you will not do anything.
I will deal with you in this palace.
Nana, you will not do anything, no. You will not do anything to me. Good. You won't.
There's only one way to find out if I can do something or not. Try this nonsense again next time.
You will not get away with this. I promise you that.
Me.
My brother sent you to me, I guess.
Because see the man you must greet the no before any other thing.
The greeting is mine. I decide whom to throw it to and whom not to.
Is this what you've become? Too bad. Does it ever occur to you that you are royalty?
Oh no, Wu. If you have anything to say, go ahead and say it. As you can see, I was already on my way out.
I want us to talk.
Go ahead and talk.
We can have this discussion standing.
That's how I want it. Talk.
Well, if you insist, then let's talk. Why are you fermenting trouble?
Is that what they told you?
It is what I know, not what they told me.
Oh no, but when was the last time you heard my voice in the streets?
I don't need to hear your voice in the street to know you're fermenting trouble.
Oh, I see. If this is a law court, certainly I would have lost the case. Because you as the judge are already biased.
Don't place mouth on me, Olamma. Let me call you your name. Because this princess of Etem Nenyegi Sobulisi, let me call you your name so that the cheat to Akaye. Haba.
You know I am saying the truth. Or no, when you are ready for this conversation, come back and let's talk.
What an arrogant princess is this? Too bad for this kingdom.
Hello, beautiful.
Ozemena, what is it?
I have been everywhere looking for you.
Any problem?
Not really. Just that I heard what happened between you and Ikenna, so I came to offer myself.
And what do you think happened between Ikenna and I?
I heard the demand you made of Ikenna and he couldn't meet and he backed up like a chicken. So I've come to let you know that I'll meet your demand.
Really?
Yes.
That means we can date.
Yes! Yes! See, this is the happiest day of my life. In fact, can we just seal it with a kiss?
Not yet.
Why now?
The relationship will start the very first day you give me the money.
Oh, that. It's not a problem. In fact, the month is finishing in 5 days. And as soon as I get my salary, I'm transferring half to you.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Your Highness.
Oh no.
I told you someone is instigating your sister against you.
Yes, you said so.
Thank you. That is exactly what played out. Her response and body language said it all.
So what do we do?
Nip the problem in the bud before it turns into what you will not handle. I suggest you engage your Haneme to watch and monitor her closely. From there, we will find out whom she talks to, the places she goes, and the things she does. I don't even know why you have not done that before now.
Oh well, I thought of doing it, but I felt also that that would be us encroaching on her privacy.
You may have a point there, Ibe. But when it comes to tracking the truth, I repeat, when it comes to tracking the truth, men who are men do not consider anybody's privacy.
Oh no, I'm different. I'm cut from a different cloth. I belong to the school of thought that holds that a woman's privacy should be respected still. Huh?
I know, but we're going to do this without her knowledge. Ogaga Chopota.
How is that possible?
Good question. Engage Ohaneme. Trust me. Ohaneme knows how best to go about it. Do it and see.
Can someone just tell me what is going on? I mean, first you came in here unannounced. And again, searching all nooks and crannies of this building as if something is wrong. What is going on, princess?
Are you doing anything stupid behind me?
I don't understand. What do you mean by anything stupid?
Alonzo, I was told you're a chronic womanizer. I want you to look me in the eye and tell me it is a lie.
This is unbelievable. So my enemies have been feeding you with all manner of lies, and you chose to believe them, my princess. And when you chose to believe them, to the extent of you coming to the house for the first time without telling me, and even searching every corner of this house as if I hid something that belongs to you without your knowledge. Oh, my love. I am disappointed.
Do not smuggle in sentiment to weaken me. Are you saying what people say about you are all lies?
Who are the people? I mean, bad people at it again? Feeding you with all kinds of lies that are not true? Look, they are doing all this just to destroy our relationship. To put apart what you and I have put together. You don't have to believe them. Baby, are we going to allow these people destroy our relationship? Are we?
So you're putting it to me that you're living above board, right?
Oh, yeah. Above board, it's my second name. And I just realized that you don't even know. Look at you, my princess. The first citizen of our great kingdom. The most beautiful, most charming, elegant. There is no sensible man that will ever have you. And now have the guts to look at another? No. I love you, my princess.
Don't flatter me, please.
Oh, my princess, I am telling you nothing but the truth. You're simply a sensation, baby. And I love you so much. So much that words can't even say. Sweetie, can we get on the bed? Just a little?
No. I'm on my monthly flow.
That's a bad time for me, baby.
But it's no problem. I'll always come around when I'm free, okay?
Why don't we just have some little moment now, baby? Please.
So come walk me out.
Oh, just believe you now.
Don't mess up.
Ohaneme has the competence to find out who is using the princess. He has done it many times, and we are yet to see him fail. Why is the king not ready to engage his services?
NG baby.
What is it again?
You won't believe what just happened though.
What happened again?
All of the fools in the palace just agreed to my terms though.
Really?
Yes, so.
Who could that be?
Ozemena, of course. He approached me this morning for a relationship, already with the knowledge of my terms. And I confirmed it to him, and he accepted to part ways with half of his salary at the end of the month.
Does that mean you have made up your mind to sleep with him for real?
Me? Sleep with that never do well. Never. I'm only interested in his money. And nothing more, nothing less.
Wait. I thought you said it's all about a taste of love and responsibility in a man. Why the sudden urge to eat his money?
To Ikenna, it's a test of responsibility. To other men, it is an office, my sister.
Juju, this path you're taking is very dangerous. Oh. It's a very dangerous path. No man will give you his hard-earned money willingly without asking you to sleep with him. Unless you want to convince me that you have made up your mind to sleep with him.
Me? Sleep with that one? It seems you don't know me.
Like I said earlier, Juju.
Yeah.
This path you're taking is a very dangerous one. You better turn back now. Turn back now before it's too late.
NG. I know what I'm doing, so there's no cause for alarm.
It's okay. Thank you.
Modogu, once again, you're welcome.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. At least I am home now.
It is good. So to what do I owe this visit?
Your Majesty, I have found love in your kid sister, Princess Oloma. And I will want to make her my wife, if you permit me.
If I permit you, you say. It's not in my hands.
You are right, Your Majesty, but your decision can influence her to favor me.
Have you discussed this with her?
Not yet, Your Majesty, but I intend doing that today.
I would strongly suggest that you talk to her about this. And after the conversation with Olama, you still feel the need for me to talk to her on your behalf, then I'll do so.
No problem, Your Majesty. I will do that.
It's just unfortunate that she's not around the palace at the moment.
No problem. I'll wait for her. I purposefully came to the palace just to see her.
You'll wait. I see that you have your eyes on your prize. It's okay. While you wait, I have a few things to do around the palace. But if you need food at any time, the maidens will be at your beck and call.
Your Majesty, I'm okay with the drink.
All right then. Enjoy yourself. I'll be around.
My princess.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. I want us to have a one-on-one conversation.
My princess, you would have invited me to your room.
No. The walls, they say, have ears.
Okay. So, why do you want to see me?
I want us to do a business. A business that will fetch us hundreds and millions of naira. Excess money.
What kind of business is that?
Okay. You know, you are the palace secretary. And any document you present to my brother is authentic in his eyes. He has come to trust you so much that he will hardly suspect any document you prepare.
That's correct. It came from a very long period of diligent services to the royal family.
Spare me all that, I don't care. Listen, I want you to prepare a document with over bloated expenses, running into hundreds of millions of naira that you will present to my brother as part of the expenses carried out in the palace. And if my brother approves it and releases the money, both of us are going to share it 50-50. What about that?
This is outright fraud. And I will do no such thing.
I see. It's obvious you're not comfortable with the sharing ratio, right? You know what? I am going to take 40% while you take 60%. It's fine, it's okay. Are we good?
Do you even understand what you are saying? Even if you want to give me 100%, I am not interested.
You see, secretary, from all indications, you don't know how much I'm talking about. That is why you're dragging this. Because if you do, you'll be left with no option than to comply with me.
Even if you were talking about 100 billion naira, I am not interested.
I can see that your poverty mentality has blinded you so much that you really want to remain wretched for the rest of your life.
Excuse me?
You heard me. You heard me.
I will only take this because you are royalty. If not, you will see the other side of Mary. Excuse me.
Look at this fool. Demented idiot. Poverty-ricketing, wretched fool. No, what other side of you are you talking about? I want to see it. Bring it on, fool.
I don't like this idea.
Why?
The Olama we both know will twist this. And at the end of the day, you will look stupid.
I don't think so. Chief Odogu is a good man. And that is the kind of man I believe Olama would like to get married to.
You just sounded as if you don't know who your sister is.
I want you to relax. This time, there's no cause for alarm.
Obim, if you will listen to me, I will advise you don't get involved.
How can I not get involved, my darling? In the absence of our father, I am the father that she sees. I want you to see this as me playing my fatherly role.
I understand exactly what you're trying to say. But the person you're trying to do this for is an ingrate who will never appreciate your good works.
Let's stay positive. I believe that this time she will appreciate it.
So what do you advise I do now?
This may sound heartbreaking and discouraging, but it is the truth.
What is that?
You have to move on with your life. The princess does not love you, and she will never do.
I know the princess does not love me. I was only doing all I did to give her a reason to love me.
No matter how hard you try, she will never love you. Do you know why?
No.
Her heart belongs to another.
Who?
One charlatan like that.
See, Amara, it's always like that. The guy she has given her heart to may have given his to another lady. It's always like that.
Now you understand exactly how all these things work. And I don't know why it is like that.
That is cacophony of love and irony of life.
Yeah. You're handsome and cute. Any right-thinking girl would jump into a relationship with you without thinking twice. All you have to do is look around carefully. And you must find a girl that will love you genuinely.
Thank you, Amara, for your advice. Alright? I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It's okay.
I have to go back.
Oh, no problem.
Alright.
I'll keep in touch.
Take care.
Okay, good. Yes, I want 3 of it. I'll give 1 to my husband's stepmother and I'll take 2. What about the shoes? Rita, I'll call you.
It is good you're here, so that whatever I'm about to say will sink into your head without having to repeat myself.
What is it?
How? You asked me what it is. Whatever you're planning with my brother will not work. I can assure you of that.
Honey, what is she talking about?
Oh, pretenders. Pretenders that say always do the worst. Oh, you pretend not to know what I'm talking about, right?
Onama, calling me names is what I will not take from you.
Obim, let her speak her mind.
No, if the rubbish that is coming out of her mouth is an insult to my person, I am sorry, my dear husband, I will not take it.
You call that rubbish?
Yes, because that is what it is.
You know what? I really don't have your time.
You don't have my time, yet you came here to talk to me.
So you plan to marry me out to that old fool so that your wife, this fool here, will enjoy the wealth she didn't work for, right?
That is not true.
Of course it's true. Well, go and tell that fool that I am not interested in getting married to him. Tell that old man that I will not get married to him. I go nowhere. I'm going nowhere. Tell that fool I'm not interested.
There is a limit to what I can take from Olama, but you said a singular act, I will not take it.
I know. And I'm not asking you to take it. I'm asking that you trust me enough to handle this. Please. I'm sorry. That didn't look good. And I'm sorry. Please. Please sit. Obim, please sit. Obim. Obim Kem. Eh? My darling. Take it easy. Take it easy. Eh? Buto.
What is it? My mind is made up to have an abortion.
That is not an option.
I know, but there is nothing I can do. I don't want to have a child no man will be responsible for as the father.
Nana's denial is just for now. Trust me, with time you will accept reality.
The point is, I cannot carry this pregnancy alone. I need the father of the unborn child by my side if I must have the baby. But in the absence of that, I will abort it.
Uchendu, what if you die in the process or you lose your womb?
God forbid. Nothing will happen to me.
This is not a matter of God. This is evil and God cannot back you up on this.
I've already taken a decision on this. There is no going back.
That means you're ready to forfeit your job.
No. All I have to do is go to the hospital or clinic, have the abortion, and then return to work.
No. Abortion is not allowed in the palace of Ezobazele.
Just as the princesses of this kingdom are not allowed to have abortion in their entire life. You are making this up, right? I am telling you the truth. You can ask questions if you want.
Olama! Olama! What is the problem?
Nothing. Just that I've put some people who think they're wise where they belong.
And who are those people?
Olama, I can take anything from you, but what I will not take is you insulting my person.
Oh, really? Yes. And if I do, what will you do?
I will rough handle you, and you know it.
I dare you. I dare you.
No.
You see, you will walk out of this room unhurt because of one reason. And that reason is because you are married to my brother. Otherwise, I will beat you blue black.
On a good day, you cannot do anything.
I can't do anything.
Yes,
to
Olama.
you, or you
I
have
dare
another
you.
person.
I dare you.
I can't do
Olama.
anything to you.
Olama.
To you.
What's your problem? Do you realize this is your brother's wife?
I don't care. Sincerely, I don't care. And if she doesn't leave this place this minute, what I'll do to her, my brother will not be able to recognize her.
Try with your mouth, you're just
try me. What I'll do to you, my brother,
You better retrace your steps before I land you into trouble.
Mom, why can't you ever support me for once? Why? Even when you know that the matter at hand is obviously against me.
I will never support you. Not when you've turned yourself to the chief troublemaker in this palace. I will never support evil.
That means you don't understand what my brother and the wife are planning against me. But I am going to clear you on that.
I don't need you to clear me on anything. Because nobody is planning anything against you.
Whatever that is playing out is well-orchestrated plan by my brother and the wife to marry me out so that he and the wife can enjoy the royal wealth alone. But you know what? I caught them in their games. Yes.
So this is all you have to say?
No. I have a lot to say. A whole lot to say, but this is the main focus.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes. Go ahead.
Do you ever intend to marry?
Yes. I want to get married.
Good. So when you're married, won't you leave this palace to your husband's place?
I can see you're trying to turn this on me. But let's focus on these people. Please.
Olama. Olama. Stop undermining the man that has the ancient staff of kings of our war of Akanato. For one day, he will forget that you're his sister and lay a curse on you, and it will have effect on you.
Don't tell me that, for you don't know me. He cannot lay a curse on me, for he is already cursed. Cursed with a useless wife, parading herself as the queen of this kingdom. But you know what? I am going to deal with them.
Sit. I don't have good news. She said that she's not interested.
Your Majesty, I am not talking about her being interested. Did you tell her I want to marry her?
Yes, I did.
Did you make her understand that I will take good care of her and make her swim in endless wealth?
She's already swimming in a lot of luxury, given the fact that she's royalty, don't you think so?
Your Majesty, her family's wealth is different from her husband's. Someone like you should be able to educate her on the difference.
Odogo, I expect you to know at this point that a lady like my younger sister Olama will only be interested in things that money cannot buy.
If I may ask you, Your Majesty, so why did she say no?
I don't know. She just said no.
Your Majesty, can I ask you for a favor?
Go ahead.
Can I talk to her myself?
By all means, you can.
So, where is she?
I believe she should be in her mother's quarters. I can let one of the maidens know that you want to talk to her. Okay? I guess you just have to wait around.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Your face looks familiar. Have we met before?
Yes, sir.
Where?
At the palace of Ezel Basile II of Awovu Akanato Kingdom.
Oh, you're the maiden that served me wine the last time I visited.
Exactly.
You said you want to talk to me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why don't you come in?
Thank you.
So you have my attention now. What do you want to tell me?
Sir, I know that this may sound absurd, but the truth is I like you.
I don't understand.
I'm making this move because I feel we can be friends. Close friends.
I am short of words. I have to be honest with you.
Sir, I know that you are going to be short of words. That was why I said that this might sound so absurd. But the truth is that I've fallen in love with you. And I just want us to give this a trial. Sir, in this part of the world, what I'm doing now may be unacceptable. But the truth is that I love you.
I blame you for all this. I told you she will misinterpret everything that is about to happen. Finally, it has happened exactly as I predicted.
Yeah, my bad. I take full responsibility.
Taking responsibility for what just happened will not solve the problem. Call your sister to order. Put her where she belongs.
You know that very soon she will get tired of all of this and face reality.
My king, please, can you just use your power as the king for once?
And what?
Put her in her place.
That will lead to family mishap. And at the end of the day, none of us will be happy. Please, let me handle this.
Just want her never to bring her madness towards me. Else, I will give her full dose of the madness.
I know that you're a lioness, baby. They don't know you, but I know you. And that is why I'm appealing to you to please calm down, okay? Calm down. I promise to deal with this, okay?
Please do.
Let the palace secretary know that I'd like to see her before she leaves for the day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
That'll be all.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You can go.
Oh, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Hello,
Your Majesty.
Please sit.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
How are you?
Very well, Your Majesty.
So I'll just get straight to the point so that you can also get straight to work. I invited you here because I want you to keep tabs on my sister, Olama. I'm under the impression that there is someone she's constantly talking to. And they just might be up to no good. Hmm? So I need to know how often they talk and what exactly they talk about. Is this something you can do?
Is that all, Your Majesty?
Yes.
Well, there is a clean and fast way to go about this. And that is by hacking into her phone, intercept her phone conversations, and that way we should get whatever we need from there.
Oh, okay. I've always known that I can count on you on matters like this.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So, how long will it take?
7 days. 7 days should be enough, Your Majesty.
Are you sure? Just 7 days to get me the kind of information that I need?
Yes, Your Majesty, within the period of 7 days, I should be able to get something. That if she has any dangerous conversations or any of such thing, I will be logging into her phone in real time. That way I hear all of her conversation. So if there's anything, I should be able to get good information in 7 days.
Clearly, you know what you're doing. Thank you. All right? Get to it.
I'll proceed.
That'll be all.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Very happy this afternoon. What's the
I finally got him.
Got who?
Okolosi, of course. I thought you had something more important to say. But that is the truth.
So how did you do it?
I checked him and he accepted to date me.
Now I know you're joking.
Exactly. I am not joking. I took the bull by the horn and boom, he's mine.
We'll only believe what you're saying when we see you run things with him. Abi?
Yes. You girls will be here when things start to unfold between me and Okolosi. That is when you are going to believe me.
You said you have something very important to talk to me about. Yes. And you're not saying anything. What is it? Can you sit? I am listening. Please sit. What I want to discuss with you is something I've been longing to tell you. But you know, due to the activities in the palace, I haven't been opportune to talk with you.
You have all the time at your disposal. Go ahead and talk and listen.
Oh, my wife. You're a nice woman. And nice people like you shouldn't be allowed to go through such torture.
Well, Mama, if you have anything to say, can you please just go ahead and say it and stop patronizing me with words?
All right. Do you know that my brother, your husband, the king, is having an affair with the palace secretary?
I thought you have something very important to say.
I knew this would be your reaction.
Yes, because you are.
Well, you can feel free to investigate.
There is no need investigating anything.
Why?
Because the man called Ezel Bazali, the second, is a good man. He has been faithful to me since we were dating and has continued to be faithful even after marriage.
That is why I said feel free to investigate, okay, instead of rushing into conclusion.
And what if you're lying?
Then don't ever take my word serious. Why do you think that my brother is not bothered that you haven't given him a child? Not to talk of children. The reason is simple. He is working assiduously to get Mary pregnant. And once that is done, you will be kicked out of the palace in the most shameful and dehumanizing way. Like I said, you're a nice woman, and I don't want that for you. And nice people like you shouldn't go through such emotional torture. Look at it intelligently. Mary is from the family of kingmakers, working here as the palace secretary. And while you were just a woman of Awovo Akanato kingdom, married into royalty. I have no problem with that. But look deeper. You are standing on one leg. My brother will get married to Mary, and Mary will be the perfect wife for him. And once that is done, they will throw you out of the palace, like I said, in the most shameful way that not even the Supreme Court or the gods of our land will be able to save you. Like I said, you can go and investigate. My words are not cheap.
Yes, if you ask me, I'll say the approved royal scholarship of 50 students. It's okay. The people are happy with it. Families are happy.
I know, and that is why I want us to have 50 more students so that the joy and happiness can touch more people. I want to create more opportunities for more people in our community. Do you understand?
We are saying the same thing, Onyeze. If we approve of another 50, added to the one we have already, making it 100, then who am I? I'll just go out there. Make sure I put up a notice. Create a committee that will select the qualified.
Thank you. I like that you mentioned select the qualified, because I do not want corruption in the selection process. You know the country we live in. There's an opportunity and every corrupt person feels that it's an avenue to put their own people. No. You know, kids that want to go to school, kids that come from family that value education. I want the best of the best. Please. So whatever committee you're setting up, let them know that I want it to be on merit. Do you understand?
Onyeze is done.
Put it here.
It is done.
Put it here. Thank you, Mary.
Onyeze, Gokobiawa.
Thank
It is
you.
done.
Thank you. I like that you're very efficient.
Who amongst you is seeing my man? Have you all lost your tongues? Who amongst you is dating my man?
It is not me, my princess. Same here, my princess. It's not me.
My princess, it's not me. My princess. It's not me.
You know, I wasn't expecting any of you to own up to that. But I heard from a reliable source that one of you is seeing my man. And I am going to make more investigation as to that. And I'll fish out the person by myself. God help the person. Because I am going to kill the person with my bare hands. It is better you own up to it and come out by yourself. Report yourself by yourselves. Who amongst you is seeing my man? Speak! Oh, I see. You don't want to talk. But don't worry.
How did she find out?
Someone amongst us must have told her.
I don't think so. What do you mean? I think she's psyching us. I don't think so. She's not. She sounded very serious. I know she sounded very serious, but I have a feeling that she's psyching us.
This is a matter we need to take seriously. Whether she's psyching us or not, we need to take it serious.
I don't like this. I really do not like this.
The truth here is, someone among us actually betrayed us. And that person needs to speak up now.
That reminds me. Where is Uchendo?
At the moment, Uchendu is no longer with us in the palace. What? How do you mean? Meanwhile, we need to find out who actually betrayed us.
Could this be true? No. Obazele cannot cheat on me for any reason. I mean, he has not shown signs of it. From the time we were dating up till now, he's married to me. The question is, why would he cheat on me? What does it stand to gain? Wait a minute. The princess said he has perfected arrangements to get a child from Mary, since I couldn't give him children. Could this be true?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Mary.
Yes, Your Majesty.
How are you?
So far, so good.
Where is His Majesty?
He's taking his bath.
Why? He took his bath early this morning.
I don't know. He said he needed to take a shower.
Were you able to come up with anything?
Your Majesty, I'm still thinking about it, but I promise I will come up with something tomorrow.
I am counting on you, Mary.
I promise I won't disappoint you.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings, my dear. Have you seen the king?
He just went out to the palace secretary.
What?
He went out to the palace secretary.
How long have they been out?
Like about one.
Greetings, my queen.
Like about 1 p.m.
1 p.m.
Yes, my queen.
And this is 4:37 p.m.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings. Approximately 3 hours, 30 minutes.
Yes, my queen.
I see. It's all right. You may go.
Thank you, my queen.
Why is he not taking my call? Why are they not taking my calls? Where are you coming from with Mary?
Why do you sound so angry?
You haven't answered my question. Where are you coming from?
I have not answered because I actually told you that I was stepping out.
You never told me.
I told you.
You didn't.
I told you.
When did we have such discussion?
Well, we didn't have an actual discussion, but I told you. I left a message. Check your WhatsApp. I left you a message 2 hours before I left the palace, but you never checked it.
And what stops you from having a verbal discussion with me on the subject matter?
Remember, sweetheart, that you left the palace very early for your doctor's appointment, and I am aware that doctors with advanced medical equipment do not like phones around, so I did not call. Okay. I'm sorry. What were you thinking?
I am not thinking anything, but you should have called me.
I would have called you if you didn't have a doctor's appointment, but I left you messages that you didn't check. I'm sorry, but I left you messages. Okay?
But what's stopping you from telling me where you went with her?
Can we have this discussion some other time?
Why?
Because I'm not in the mood for question and answers.
Did you just say that to me?
Onyeze. Good evening.
Mary, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Onyeze. I brought you food.
And what is that?
Good evening, Your Majesty.
Greetings.
It's something specially prepared by my mom. It's beans with unripe plantain mixed with bitter herbs. Something the king used to like as a prince. My mom decided to prepare it today as a way of saying, thank you, Onyeze, for everything you have been doing for my daughter.
Really?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You never told me there is a special delicacy you love dearly.
That's, because you make the best of delicacies here. You take care of me, baby. So I just don't want to bother you with this. It's really,
Thanks. You can extend my greetings to your mom. I'll take it up from here.
Okay, Your Majesty.
You may leave now.
Thank you.
Mary.
Onyeze.
My love to your mother.
She will be here.
Thank you. Thank you too.
I don't like this.
What do you mean?
You're getting too comfortable. And now you're trying to eat whatever she prepares from her kitchen. I don't like it.
Listen, you have no need whatsoever to worry. Okay? It's just Mary, my trusted secretary. And don't forget that she has a royal blood, so she's 100% above board. She can bring me food sometimes.
Yeah, I get all that, but please, can you restrict her to the palace office alone?
Is that what you want?
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's done.
Thank you, my dear husband.
You're welcome. But can I ask you a question? Do you think that Mary could be nursing amorous feelings towards me?
I'm just being a wife.
A fantastic wife you have been, my darling.
The problem I have with you is that You may have a good heart in all you do, but can you say same for them?
It's just Mary. The innocent girl has a clean heart. She can never think in that direction.
Don't ever vouch for another woman.
Except you, I guess.
Yes.
What's wrong with you? Are you jealous? What?
I don't like it.
Why don't you like it? Because you're jealous. That's why. Huh? Come here.
I'm only being a wife.
You're only being protective. Protecting your territory, that's what.
You know I always protect you, right?
Sweetheart, there is something I've been thinking about.
What is that?
I think I should buy Mary a car.
Why?
Because I think she needs one, you know.
She doesn't need a car.
Or I think she needs one. It's going to help make her work a lot easier, you know. That's what I think, really.
Her work starts and ends in the palace, so she doesn't need a car.
Not necessarily. The other times I send her out on official matters, you know. Take, for example, the last time she followed me to go, the screening committee, you know, she had set up for the Royal Scholarship, you know. I took her there quite all right, but after I left, I couldn't help but think of her on my way back, you know, how she would begin to jostle public transport and all of that. And the weather wasn't really friendly that day, you know.
Mary doesn't need a car. She's not the first person using public transport. It's not the first time. She's used to it. So she doesn't need a car.
Yeah, but if we can help make her life easier, I mean, why not? I mean, she's been a very loyal servant.
You pay her outrageous 700,000 naira monthly.
Slow down, baby. All that money is not just her salary. She uses a part of that money for logistics as well.
Then she can save and buy herself a car if need be. Why didn't I see this coming? The signs were obvious, but I was too blind to notice it. What do I do?
To make this simple and clear. I want you all to stop coming to the palace, all in the name of learning how to dance from my mother. Understood?
But why, my princess?
You must be very stupid. Are you mad? Now go and ask your forefathers, but why? Are you stupid? Does it look like your wretched father's compound?
Apologies, my princess.
Apologies to yourself, fool. And if after today I see your ugly faces around this palace, I will make sure the vigilante picks you up and lock you up. Understood?
Well understood, my princess. We won't come again.
Good. Good girl. What is your name?
Ujunwa, my princess.
Ujunwa. I will hold your word against you if I see you in this palace again. Understood?
Yes, my princess.
Very well. Now pick your ugly, smelling, stinking selves out of this palace right now! Out! I blame my mother. I mean, how can she stoop so low to teach this non-entities
how to dance. A queen. A queen for that matter.
Oh, it is obvious my mother has lost self-respect. She has lost dignity.
Who the hell does she think she is?
A girl of goddess. Who fell from the heaven, I suppose?
Olamma is not a goddess anything. Eh? She's a big fool.
But that's what she has proven to be. If not, how will a human being be doing the kind of things she does?
The question begging for an answer is, why would she stop us from coming to the palace to learn from our queen?
No. Our queen who is even ready to teach us. Our own queen who even buys us refreshments for coming to learn from her. Who is she to stop us?
You're not even getting this. If the maidens are not learning from their queen, who else would they learn from?
I don't know. From all indications, she is no longer comfortable with her presence in the palace.
Hey, the troublemaker we have as a princess has said her own. The question is, are we ready to stop going to the palace because she says so? It's not even possible, don't go there.
But wait though. Did you hear her say she will arrest us? Should we return to the palace on that day?
Hey! Just don't bother yourself. She will do nothing.
The princess said we should not come to the palace again. I think we should do exactly as she has said. Me, I don't have time for her troubles, so
I think we need to report this to the mother. I don't think she's aware of what is going on here. It's a good idea. I think we should report her to the mother.
Really? Then count me out of it.
You are counted out already.
What's wrong
Look
with
at her. Imagine.
What's wrong with you? Where are you going to now?
Chicken-minded human being. Ordinary small threat from the princess and she's already...
So why are you fighting someone who's not fighting you? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Lay down your weapons and embrace the love.
Where's my phone? I plugged it here. Was I leave with it? Oh, I'm sure I plugged it here.
No more agitation, let us live in peace. War will take us nowhere. Embrace peace in love. Let us live in peace. No more fighting. All we want is peace in love.
Your Majesty, it's done.
What did you do?
I have just placed her line on interception. Any call that comes to her phone goes through my line. That way I'm able to hear whatever she discusses with the caller.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Nice. So I suppose that you would have to get back to me with whatever it is that you gather from this. How long would that take?
In 4 or 5 days, I should be able to get all the information I need.
4 or 5 days? Yeah. Not bad. Not bad.
I am going to ask you nicely. Who amongst you took my phone?
We didn't take your phone, my princess.
Speak for yourself, fool.
I'm sorry, my princess.
Sorry for yourself and your generation unborn. Who took my phone?
I did not take your phone, my princess. Neither do I.
You didn't see my phone. You didn't take my phone. You didn't. Kneel down, my friend. Kneel down, all of you. Kneel down. You didn't see my phone. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to teach you all a lesson. Just don't worry.
I don't understand this. I don't understand this. If any of you is with her phone, the person should better provide it now.
I don't think anyone took her phone. Maybe she misplaced it.
Then why is she punishing us?
What is going on? Does it mean they've forgotten we have rehearsal today?
Greetings, my noble queen of the land.
Greetings. How are you?
I am fine, my queen.
Please, those maidens that normally come to the palace to be tutored by me, have you seen any of them today?
Not at all, my queen.
That means you help me go look for them.
All right, my queen.
Do you know Ebube?
Yes, I do.
All right. Go to her house. Find out why she's not here with the other maidens.
All right, my queen. I'll do just that.
Thank you.
So, you don't want to provide my food, right? Show me your hands! Show me.
What is it?
These thieves! This useless set of people! These fools! These fools stole from me! And I will continue to flog them until they provide what they took from me.
Okay, calm down. What exactly did they steal from you?
My phone! They took my phone! They're all thieves! Look at their faces.
Have you searched for your phone?
Of course!
You searched everywhere.
Everywhere! Everywhere!
It's
And they
just
took it.
the phone you're looking for. I believe that's your phone.
Where did you find it?
The question should be, where did you keep it?
In my mom's room. I was charging it there. I left it there. Where did you find it?
You must have moved it around. Next time, investigate properly. Before you begin to harass people's children, please drop that whip. Stop.
Thank your stars.
What is your problem? It's okay, girl.
Thank you, my king. Thank you.
Pick that thing up. This way. Please, this way. Go this way.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
My queen, you said that you don't want me to offer you anything?
No, that's fine, no. I am okay.
Okay, what do you want us to discuss?
Oh no. What I am about to say may sound absurd, but it is the truth.
I'm listening.
Obazele is cheating on me.
What? How?
Exactly what I asked when I first heard it.
When you first heard it, someone told you about it?
Yes, someone told me about it. And at my own time, I recalled a lot of events that happened in the past. I do not need a prophet to tell me my husband is cheating on me.
Let me start with the past event. What happened in the past?
I have seen my husband going to meet with a said woman he's cheating on me with.
And who is this woman?
The palace secretary, Mary.
And who told you your husband is cheating on you?
Princess Olama told me.
Just imagine. I was thinking you are going to mention the name of someone who is reasonable.
But she's right. At this point, I have no reason to doubt her. She said what she said, and I believe her.
What did she say?
First, she said my husband is cheating on me with Mary. Secondly, she said it is a plan to give the king children. And when that is done, I will be chased out of the palace in most dehumanizing way.
My queen, from the much you've known the king, your husband, do you think he can cheat on you?
No.
Then disregard whatever the princess has said.
But the behavior of my husband has shown that there is an atom of truth in what she said.
The princess is the last person who will take her words serious in matters like this. She has seen how united you are with the king. Trust me, no. She's out to destroy the bond of love binding you and the king together. And if she succeeds, your marriage will be in shambles.
So what do you suggest I do, Noble?
Disregard whatever the princess has said. Make your secret investigation and do not let the king know about it. And while doing that, keep your eyes on Mary and the king. By doing so, you will get to the root of the matter.
Are you telling me?
Greetings, beautiful and noble maidens of our land.
Greetings.
Actually, the queen sent me to look for you.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Hope all is well. This one the queen asks you to go and look for us.
Yes, all is well. Today happens to be your rehearsal day, and none of you have showed up yet. So the queen wants to know why you haven't come.
The princess asked us to stop coming to the palace to learn dancing from her mother.
That's a lie, because the princess that I know cannot say such a thing.
She has no reason to lie. She said so.
So why did she stop you from coming?
We don't know. She simply asked us to stop coming to the palace to learn dancing from the mother.
You should have told the king or the queen, her mother.
We don't want her troubles. That's why we decided to stay away.
So what do I tell the queen now?
Tell her what we just said now.
All right then. You all should have a blessed day.
You too.
Okay, bye.
To your line, I've been trying to call you, but your number wasn't connecting.
Oh yeah, I misplaced my phone, but I just got it back.
Oh, I thought as much. So what is the latest?
Someone's ass is about to get roasted.
Who?
That stupid palace secretary.
What did she do?
I told her to play ball with me, but she refused. So I am going to punish her.
What do you mean she refused to play ball with you?
I told her to pad the palace budget so that both of us could enjoy some millions. But she refused.
So, what is the nature of her punishment?
I just set a small hurdle for her to jump.
And that is?
I just told Queen Oledo that she is sleeping with the king.
What? How could you do that? Do you know what you just did is capable of destroying your brother's home?
Well, I don't care. I just want to see her ass punished. I mean, who is she to them in this palace?
Olama, you're going too far. This is too much. You have to end it now that it has not blown out of proportion.
Well, the ball is already in motion, and I'll be glad to watch it till the end. Talk to you later, my friend.
Olama. Hello? Hello? This girl, why are you this wicked?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings. Mary.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I want to talk to you.
Okay, Your Majesty. I hope all is well.
It depends. I have a question for you, and I need an honest answer.
Your Majesty, If I have answer to your question, I will certainly answer you.
Good. Here is the question. What are you doing with my husband?
I don't understand. How do you mean?
Are you seeing my husband secretly at my back?
No! No, my queen. May God forbid I do a thing like that.
And what if I find out you are lying to me? What should I do to you?
My queen, you can take any drastic measure that you deem fit on me.
You said that yourself. And I swear with everything I hold sacred, if I find out you're seeing my husband behind my back, you will not like what I will do to you. You can go.
Thank you, Your Majesty. How dare you?
Any problem, Mom?
Yes! You are the problem.
I don't understand.
Why did you stop the maidens from coming to learn from me?
Oh, that. It's nothing, Mom.
Is this all you can say? Oh, that. It's nothing, Mom. Really?
You make it sound as if I've done something wrong.
Olamma, you've done everything wrong. I don't get it. Who sent you?
I sent myself, Mom. For crying out loud, Mom, you deserve the best. You should be thinking of running the affair of the steel company and not subjecting yourself to a music and a dance teacher. If you are the one teaching those maidens how to dance, who then are they going to dance for?
What exactly is your problem? Besides, who told you they are learning to perform for anybody? Okay, fine. Let's assume that is the purpose. What business of yours is it?
You know, it hurts me so much to know that you don't know yourself. And I have decided to take it upon myself to make you understand yourself and know yourself better.
Olamma, why have you refused to work on yourself? Is it so difficult?
I don't have a problem, Mom. You keep belittling yourself and I don't like it. I need all that to stop.
Shut up. Did you hear that? Shut up. You're beginning to get on my nerves. You're biting more than you can chew. Don't push me.
For once, Mom, can you just support me? Support me and stop making me look stupid fighting for your right.
Olamma, you're just a disappointment.
Call it anything, but I know what I'm doing. Watch me deliver victory to you, Mom.
So, can you tell us Uchendo's whereabouts?
Yes, you promised to do that the last time we talked about her.
Ada, why does it look like you're hiding something from us?
I guess I'm in the kind of upset right now.
Ada, you are not in any kind of upset. Unless you want to be.
So please, can you talk to us?
Uchendo is no more with us in this palace.
What do you mean she's no more with us?
She got pregnant and left the palace to take care of herself.
What?
Yes. But please, let it be between us. Please. I don't want any member of the royal family to hear about this. Please.
Okay. Did she tell you who got her pregnant?
Yes.
Who?
When next you see her, you can ask her about it.
What's so difficult in telling us who got one of us pregnant?
Because she asked me not to tell any of us. And I made a promise. And it would be stupid for anyone to ask me to reveal it.
Okay, no problem, we understand. So, isn't Nana aware of this?
I don't think so.
So where is she now?
I just told you, she left the palace to take care of herself. You're hiding a lot from us, and it is not good. I'm not hiding anything from you. I only limited myself within the information she asked me to give out, just in case someone asked about her.
Obim, you have not been your usual jolly, bright, high-spirited self for some days now. What is it?
I am disturbed.
Clearly you are disturbed, as I can see. Why are you disturbed?
Are you having an affair with Mary?
That kind of question. Why?
Just answer me, please, and tell me the truth, Obim. Please don't lie to me.
I have never thought that you'll ever ask this kind of question.
I have been carrying this in my heart for too long, and I don't want to carry it any longer. That is why I've decided to ask you. Please, my love, tell me the truth.
I'm not having an affair with Mary.
I want to believe you my husband, like I have always done. But what if I find out that you are having an affair with that woman?
By my own verdict as king, I speak on the sacredness of the ancient staff of kings of our woeful Akanato, that the gods sanction whatever action you take against me.
Very well then.
Maybe I should tell you this. I have never seen or enjoyed the nakedness of another woman since the day I married you. And I have chosen to keep it that way until death do us part.
I believe you, my husband.
I am king and I am at liberty to marry as many women as I want, as you know. But I have chosen not to do that because of the love and respect that I have for you. And most importantly, I cherish what we have.
I believe you, Obim. I was just getting jealous and suspicious.
Jealous?
I love you, Obim. And I do not want to share you with another woman.
You have just made my day with your last words, you know that, right?
And I hope you make the rest of my days with you worth it. With your trust.
Greetings, Your Majesty. That is my queen.
Greetings there.
Oh, hello.
Your Majesty.
It's fine, you can sit.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Sit, it's okay. Welcome, man.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
So, let's get straight to it. You have something for me?
Nothing really, Your Majesty. You know, I realize her life revolves around herself and her friends. You know, all this women's gossip and all that. But there is a conversation that I would like you to listen to.
Oh, okay. Come on. I'm curious.
What happened to your line? I've been trying to call you, but your number wasn't connecting.
Oh yeah, I misplaced my phone, but I just got it back.
Oh, I thought as much. So, what is the latest?
Someone's ass is about to get roasted.
Who?
That stupid palace secretary.
What did she do?
I told her to play ball with me, but she refused. So I am going to punish her.
What do you mean she refused to play ball with you?
I told her to pad the palace budget so that both of us could enjoy some millions. But she refused.
So, what is the nature of her punishment?
I just set a small hurdle for her to jump.
And that is?
I just told Queen Oledo that she is sleeping with the king.
What? How could you do that? Do you know what you just did is capable of destroying your brother's home?
Well, I don't care. I just want to see her ass punished. I mean, who is she to dare me in this palace?
Mama, you're going too far. This is too much. You have to end it now that it has not blown out of proportion.
Well, the ball is already in motion.
Thank you.
Why did it take you so long to answer me?
I was busy inside, my princess.
That is not an excuse. Don't you ever delay me when next I call you.
I'm sorry, my princess. It will never happen again.
Where is Uchendo?
She traveled.
You lie.
It's the truth, my princess.
I still insist you lie. She traveled without telling me? Or did she tell my brother's wife?
I don't think so, my princess. She just decided to travel and left.
How is it possible? A maid in the palace traveled without taking permission from anyone.
She had an emergency. That was why she decided to travel without informing anyone.
But she informed you, right?
Yes, she did. But that's because I'm her friend.
It's okay. It's okay. She informed you before traveling. But she didn't tell me. Well, do well to tell her that she is sacked. Okay? If you see her in person or you call her on phone, tell her that I said she is sacked.
My princess, she doesn't have any intentions of coming back to the palace.
I don't care. I only noticed her absence in the palace. That was why I called for you. Get out.
Thank you, my princess.
I have thought about it. And I have made up my mind that I'm going all in with you.
Okay, are you saying that you have accepted to be friends with me?
Not just friends, but, marriage. That's if you accept.
Yes, I accept. I accept.
So when are you going to come see my parents?
Whenever you're free, I'm available to come.
Okay, let's see what month ending will look like.
I'll be waiting. Guess what?
One thing about me that you must know is that I am not good at guessing.
Today is the happiest day of my life.
Why would you say that?
Because the man of my dreams is talking to me about marriage.
What you said now brings me to a question that I have been asking to ask you.
Okay, feel free, ask me anything.
Okay. So tell me, what gave you the moral fiber to approach me the way you did? Because it is unlike African women to approach a man they have feelings for.
The point is that I admire you a lot. Whenever you come to see the princess and leave, I always dream about you. I even told my fellow maidens that you are my dream man.
So what did they say?
They all laughed at me and said that you can never ever come down to my level.
So you decided to take the bomb by the horn?
Exactly, and it worked for me.
Well, if you must know, I didn't just decide to go into marriage with you. I asked questions about you and your family. And I got the kind of response that I want to get about the family and the personality of the girl I want to get married to. That is why I decided to marry you.
And what kind of questions did you ask about me and my family?
Well, that will be a story for another day. And also, I want you to resign from the palace.
Why?
Because I wouldn't want the woman I want to marry to be working in the palace as a maiden. You know, you need some upgrade. And secondly, we need time to start planning for our wedding.
Mary, you don't look happy today. What is it?
Your Majesty, I want to go.
Go where?
I am resigning from my duties as the palace secretary.
Why?
Your Majesty, our closeness has made people to start suspecting us.
It's not people. It's my wife.
You know about that?
Yes, I do. It's a misconception that emanated from Olamma and her mischievous friend. But as I speak to you right now, the matter has been arrested and everything is under control. So it's okay, you can rest easy. Huh?
Your Majesty, I felt very embarrassed when the Queen asked me if we were dating. Your Majesty.
Yes,
You know, a thing like that can never ever happen between us.
I know. And that's why you're not going to resign. Okay? Your resignation is not accepted. All right? I want you to relax. You go back to your work. Keep at it. I have also decided to promote you and increase your salary. Going forward, you're going to earn the sum of 1 million naira every month.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Your Majesty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It is fine.
Thank you.
It is fine. Come on, get up.
Thank you. I am speechless.
Ebube, is that not the princess's car?
Yes, that's her car.
So, why is he parked in the middle of the road with the doors open?
Come. Yeah? Let it not be what I'm suspecting. Oh.
What are you suspecting?
The scenario looks like the princess has been adopted.
Ebube Chukwu Haba has been adopted by who?
Can't you see? Look. Look at her footwears on the ground.
I noticed it as well. So what do we do?
We need to alert the royal home.
Right.
At once.
Juju.
Ta-da!
Wait. What's going on? This one you're so excited this afternoon. What's the good news?
The maga just paid.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Ozemena just gave me half of his salary.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, show me the proof.
Here is your alert. He asked for my account details last night and he just wired the money.
Oh my goodness. Juju?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You mean this guy could be this stupid to give half of his salary to a lady who hasn't even said yes to him?
Stupidity is his second name. And trust me, I will suck him dry.
Juliet, you just have to be careful.
I can handle it. There's no cause for alarm. I'll handle it.
Okay, or if you say so. But how do you intend to reconnect with Ikena?
Soon. Very soon.
You better do that fast before he goes for another girl.
If he tries that, I will kill him.
I mean, be serious, Joe. You kill him. Please.
Okay.
Help me out. Just help me find the rest of the thing.
Is there something that you need that you most likely forgot to add to the list that was presented to us?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, nothing.
What about money for your car maintenance?
Have you forgotten that the palace mechanic takes care of the car?
And you don't tip them sometimes.
Bazelle. There's practically nothing I do with the 1 million naira you put in my account every month. And you will still offset every other expenses. So that little tips will not be a problem.
If there's anything else you need, please let us know, okay?
I will.
I'm always here at your service.
Thank you.
What is
Please,
it?
Your Majesty.
What is it? What is it? Slow down. What is it?
Your Majesty, the princess may have been kidnapped.
What?
Why do you say that?
We saw her car parked on the roadside with the doors open.
Eh?
Initially we thought she went into the bush to ease herself. But when we took a closer look, we saw her foot related on the ground.
Where exactly did this happen?
My queen, along the pathway that leads to Fabric Factory.
Bazelle, now come on. Tom, I'm finished. Eh?
You can't believe what just happened. What happened? The princess had just been kidnapped. What? How? The information is still sketchy.
Then how did you know she has been kidnapped?
Ibubandi Noma reported the incident to the king.
Then that means it's true.
It's true.
It's true. But I remember seeing the princess in the palace this morning.
She left the palace about an hour ago.
I just pray they don't rape her. I just pray they don't rape her.
As if you know what is on my mind. There is no way those evil men will not rape her.
What about the king? What has he said about it?
He's here to make a statement.
Serious. This is serious. This is serious, Juliet. Jesus.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, please. Oh, Anime? Your Majesty. My sister has been kidnapped.
What? When?
We got the message a few minutes ago.
From who?
Some villagers. You know, they came here to bring the news to us. What can we do? What can we do? For starters, I need you to open up your system. Track my sister's phone. I need to know where she is. Find out where she is right now. That's why I called you here. Get to work.
Have you been able to talk to her since she was kidnapped?
I called the number, it says switched off.
Hey! Your Majesty, I'm afraid we cannot track the line if the phone is switched off.
Why? What are you talking about? How does it work?
It's easier if you've been able to engage her on a long call.
Is that how it works?
That's how it works.
So there is nothing we can do as it is.
How about the kidnappers? Have they reached you yet?
No, they have not reached out. So what do we do? And you speak
I
to
guess
me.
we just wait.
We wait.
Yes, Mr.
We wait. We wait. Huh? Wait. We'll wait. Yes, we'll wait.
Ozzy,
What?
let this be between us, okay? No third party.
Okay, what is it?
Ozzy, what's the secret?
I don't understand. How do you mean?
Okay, let me tell you. What did they use on Mr. Okolosi?
Oh, that. I did not use anything on Mr. Okolosi.
Ozzy, stop it now. Don't be stingy. Just tell me.
I am serious. I did not use anything on Okolosi.
Ozzy, I'm serious about it. There is a man I'm in love with, and I need to use it on him so that he will love me back.
I did not use anything on Mr. Okolosi. I did not.
Don't be like that now. Don't be stingy. I'm your friend.
I am serious, girl. I did not use anything on him.
You didn't use anything on him. And already talking about marriage?
I think he likes me.
That is what I'm talking about. He likes you, and there must be reason he likes you. Just tell me.
Yes, there's a reason.
What could that be?
My family background and personality.
I don't understand.
Yes, he says that he likes my family background and my personality. Wait, I don't understand. Why are you laughing?
Wait. None they get personality and family background?
It depends on the maiden.
Ozzy, stop playing. Just tell me now. Just give me updates. Tell me what you use on him. I'm in love with somebody and he's not loving me back. I need to do something so he will love me.
If there's update, I'll tell you. I did not use anything on him. He likes my background and my personality. That's all. Cheer up, Abe. Is that why you called me out
I
here?
don't like it. Just they hide updates.
I know they hide any update. Come now. What is the... Please, so you're walking out now. Come, let's pack this clothes. Let's pack this clothes. It's soon rain, no? It's soon rain. Let's pack this clothes.
You don't need a soothsayer to tell us that she was kidnapped.
You are very right. What is going on?
I never knew that this type of thing can happen in this kingdom.
I am telling you, why will the kidnappers remember this land? Why?
It is really a call for concern. And the king needs to do something immediately to avoid future occurrences.
Yes. We have to return back to the palace since the princess is nowhere to be found.
You're right.
Quite unfortunate.
How did it happen?
The details about her kidnap is still very sketchy.
Have the kidnappers contacted the royal family?
Not yet.
What is your plan?
Oh no, I have a lot of ideas running through my mind. And that is why I have invited you here. You know, so that we can put heads together. You know, go through these ideas and choose the best line of action.
In that case, I suggest we have to invite the police.
That's the police. No.
Why?
Inviting the police just might make this even more volatile than it already is. I am afraid that if this guy's got a hint that the police are involved, they just might, go crazy and harm Olam. I don't want anything to happen to her.
But we can't fold our arms and allow them hold the princess hostage.
I understand, but I will suggest that we'll still give it time and see if they would reach out to us.
Onyeze, there's no time. The more we keep quiet, the more they take her far away. You have to invite the police. Involve them. You have to invite them.
This is not necessary.
I'm fine.
I know you are fine. But please, don't do this to yourself.
I wish I can. But honestly, I cannot. I can't.
It's okay. She will be fine. Okay?
What if she proves stubborn and they kill her? You can never overrule that. Because you know how stubborn Olama is.
Nothing like that will happen. I think all they need is money.
If all they need is money like you just said, they would have requested for ransom from your husband.
I am sure they will soon do that.
Okay. When?
No, please. Don't do this to yourself because of your health. Everything will be fine. Trust me.
I hope so.
Please, just stop crying.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Onyeze, are you sure they're still going to come?
Oh yes, I am confident they'll be here soon.
Then why are they not here yet?
I'm guessing that they're on their way. They'll be here.
I suggest you should call to confirm. Oh, they are here already.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Lord.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Consider.
Thank you. The DPO told us your sister, the princess, was kidnapped.
yesterday.
Around what time?
Well, we cannot tell when the actual kidnap happened, but we got the information at about 2 p.m.
From who?
Some ladies who saw the vehicle parked somewhere with the doors open and their slippers. You know, a scenario that suggested to them that something tragic must have happened, and then they ran here to inform me.
Okay, we need to speak with the villagers.
Oh, I can make them available. Of course. You know, you have a conversation with them. That's fine.
We provide them for you.
Not yet. The princess can only be declared missing after 48 hours.
I thought it was 24 hours. But by law, I thought it was you declare someone missing.
34 hours, one day. Who knows if she's somewhere enjoying herself or traveled?
So let's give her one more day.
No, I don't think so. Olama did not travel.
I understand. You are worried, Your Majesty. You have to follow the law.
Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please. Please, excuse me. Greetings, maidens of the land.
Greetings, palace guards.
Greetings, beautiful maidens. Have you by any means seen the princess where you're coming from?
No.
What about you?
No.
Now listen carefully. In case you come across the princess, do not hesitate to alert the palace. It's very important.
But is there any problem?
Not at all.
No.
Not to bother you.
Okay. In that case, we will do as he requested once we sight her.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Babe, you're here to tell me what this whole thing is all about.
I told you I have some games to play.
Games? What kind of game is that?
Just play along by my rules. I will tell you when everything matures.
Why am I your man if you cannot tell me what you are doing?
I will tell you everything you need to know. Just give me from now till evening.
Why the suspense? I mean, why? Why do you have to put me in suspense? Let me in, baby. Just come on.
Not yet.
This is no longer funny.
You worry too much, baby. Don't worry. Like I said, I will tell you everything you need to know. But you just have to wait from now till evening. Okay? Who is that?
It should be your son. Let me
No, please. No one must know I'm here.
Why?
You know, it's all part of the game. But please, no one must know.
Wait. Did you do anything bad? Or did you commit any terrible crime at the palace?
Crime? No, none of the above. I told you, I will tell you everything you need to know in the evening. Okay? But no one must know that I'm here. Please, I'm very serious.
Okay. Let me discharge your son.
Trust me, you're gonna enjoy the game.
Alright.
The palace guards, they didn't sound well. I mean, why would they be looking for the princess?
Exactly what's running through my mind. I just hope she has not committed something bad this time.
I hope so too.
People look anxious. What happened?
The princess has just been kidnapped.
What?
When was she kidnapped?
Ne, we really cannot say, but the signs are clear. What signs are you talking about? We saw her car parked and the doors were open.
We even saw her footwear on the ground.
That's a clear sign of kidnap.
Hey! So, kidnappers have not entered our Vakana open door.
That's exactly what it means.
Girls, see, at this point, we all have to be very careful. Ebube, let's go. See you later.
See you.
Please take care of yourself, sir. Yes. Kidnappers. Now what? Hey! Let's go. Hey!
Guy, you can't believe what just happened.
What happened?
Guy, the princess has been kidnapped.
Hey, my man, you're kidding me.
No! I'm not joking.
Of course you are joking. I mean, how possible is that? Somebody I spoke to early this morning, how come she's kidnapped?
And also, for the fact that you spoke with her this morning does not mean that she cannot be kidnapped.
When was she kidnapped?
I don't know. I mean, I just heard about it an hour ago.
Yes. This is serious, so. And what has the royal family said about it?
I don't know. But I think the king has reported to the police.
And what did the police say?
They said they will only declare her missing after 48 hours.
Yes. Hi. What a country.
I don't know.
Somebody is missing and they have to wait for how many? 48 hours before you could start him.
I don't understand it. Maybe it's the law. How would you have to wait for a whole 2 days to declare someone missing?
Have you set up the email? Good. So you will soon communicate with my brother. Okay. And please, we can't afford to make mistakes. Very well then. Keep me posted on everything. Let me know when you send the email and when he replies. Alright. Talk later. Now is the time to test his true love for me.
You're welcome once again.
Thank you very much.
Please, what do you care for?
A glass of water will do.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Thank you. It's okay, you can sit.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You said over the phone that there is something you want to show me.
Yes, the kidnappers contacted me via an email.
Really? What did they say?
They sent an email saying that they want a $3 million ransom.
Are they crazy or something?
It's outrageous, I know. They have also threatened that failure to pay, that my sister will be killed and her body cut into pieces and dumped in the river.
Why on earth would they want to kill a lady who has done them no wrong?
I don't know. And truth is, I am not ready to lose Olamo. I have called my accountant and I told him that I will need him to get funds together so that we can make the payment.
Okay.
What are you up to?
I don't understand.
What exactly are you up to?
I still don't understand what you're talking about.
Osando just left here now. Guess what he came to tell me?
That I was kidnapped, right?
Yes. And that takes me back to the question I was asking you. So what exactly are you playing at?
Well, I came here to chill by leaving a message for my people that I was kidnapped.
You arranged your own kidnap? And you came here to hide your face? Colonel, you're putting me in trouble then?
Oh, come on. Be a man and behave yourself. Everything is for a reason.
Then you need to start telling me the reason. Start talking now. Tell me what exactly the reason is.
Well, I told my brother to transfer the sum of $3 million as a ransom.
What? You mean $3 million? Why are you asking for that kind of amount of money from the king? This is ridiculous if you ask me.
I know. I want to use this action to test his true love for me. I want to know if he truly loves me as his kid sister.
Anyway, it's not bad. It's okay. So, how do I come in?
How do you come in?
Yes.
No, you can't come in. I don't want to leave traces.
What do you mean? You mean to say you don't trust me?
It's not about trusting you. It's about playing safe. It's about being careful. Okay? The game is already on motion. Just relax and watch it play.
I want to be part of the game. Let me play the game with you. Huh? That's why I'm your man.
I know. Don't worry, I'll figure it out, okay?
Really?
I have been able to trace the source of the email. I meant to say I've been able to trace where the email originated from.
Do we need to do that?
Yes. We need to know the caliber of people we're dealing with before responding to their demands.
Okay.
The mail originated from St. Kitts and Nevis, a dual island nation situated between the Caribbean Sea and Atlantic Ocean.
What? I mean, why?
I also discovered that the email and account details are coded.
Now, what do you suggest we do?
Your Majesty, the ball is in your court now. From our observation, we are dealing with international criminals. The local police cannot do anything here. If we must make headway, then we will be needing the Interpol.
If these people are sending us emails from the Caribbean, how come they emailed me an account number domiciled in Lebanon?
The account from Beirut is coded. Your Majesty, I assure you, if you make any wire transfer to that account, it cannot be traced. This is a very sophisticated criminal network.
Why? Why? Why have these people chosen to remember my family at a time like this? Why?
You requested to see me.
Yes, I did. How are you?
I'm fine.
I want us to spend this night together in my quarters.
That will not be possible.
Why?
I'm seeing my period.
Oh, no. No, now.
Do you have a problem with that?
See, not really. Just that I wanted to spend this night with the woman I love. I want to just have a feel of how she tastes.
Maybe next time.
Can't you just wash it off?
Don't say that. How on earth would you suggest a thing like that?
I'm sorry if my suggestion offends you. It's just that I've been longing to be with the woman I love with everything in me.
Don't tell me you don't have self-control.
Of course I do.
Then hold yourself.
I'll try.
Don't just try. Do it.
You sent for us.
Yes.
Any news about Olama's whereabouts?
Yes. The kidnappers made contact
When?
a while ago.
Okay. Did you hear her voice when they called?
It was not via telephone.
I don't understand. You just said they contacted you. How then did they do it?
They sent an email.
So what's their demand?
$3 million US.
What? 3 million what? Where did they expect you to get that kind of money from?
The money is not the problem for me. I am willing to pay.
In this cashless economy? How on earth does anyone expect someone to get $3 million?
The transaction will not be in cash. They have given me an account number and they expect an electronic transfer.
Kidnappers now demand money through bank accounts?
It's not as basic as you think. These guys are a bunch of sophisticated criminal network. They are sending emails from an island in the Caribbean. But the account number they gave to me to wire the money to is situated in Lebanon.
How? My God. Who knows where they are keeping my daughter? Hello, I'm finished. Hello,
No. Calm down.
Hey.
She will be fine. Just calm down.
Did you hear what the king just said?
Yes, I did. Please, don't do this to yourself.
So, I hope you're enjoying my company.
So very much, baby. There is never a time I spend with you that is the worst. I love you so much.
Love you too. You're so naughty.
You're so sweet, darling.
Really?
Yeah.
You're sweet too. And I love you too.
I love you more, honey. I have to leave then. Let me just give you space.
Hello?
I have dropped the mail.
Okay, good. So, have you gotten any response from them?
Not yet.
Why? What could be the cause of the delay?
Well, I don't know, but I believe he's making consultation from people he can confine with.
Okay, so let's be patient then.
Exactly.
Alright, just keep me posted, okay? Endeavor to keep me posted if anything comes up.
Sure, I will.
Okay, alright. Talk later.
You too. Stay cool.
Yes. I can't wait for them to pay up. I mean, I can't wait to paint this town red, blue, and black. Oh my god. Money talks and poverty takes a long walk. Ooh. What do you think?
Olama is making this up.
Same feelings I had. I didn't want to voice out because I didn't want to provoke you.
No, my daughter. There is no kidnapper in this country that will request that amount of money.
So what do you think?
Obazele will not pay that money.
What if it is true?
No. It cannot be. I know what Olama is capable of. And this is one of them.
Can we speak with one voice before the king, my husband?
That is the last resort. I am ready. I know my daughter Olama. She's full of mischief and evil.
You see why I say this account is coded? The beneficiary is King Obazele.
I noticed it too. How come?
It's all those one-off accounts that disappears just after one transaction. The whole excess is just to minimize bank scrutiny. You know, when they say that the money is coming from King Obazele to another account of King Obazele, they will not suspect anything. Your Majesty, I have a feeling that these people might collect this money and still not release the princess.
I'm worried. What if I refuse to pay the ransom and then they kill her? I'm very worried. Reply them. Tell them that they would get the money in 3 installments. $1 million US for each installment. Do it.
And what if they ask me to be specific about when we're paying?
Tell them that the money will be wired before the end of business today. Right? I have contacted my bankers and managers to do the paperwork, which they'll bring here so I can put my signature on it and then the money is transferred.
All right.
Kai. So, this guy no dey. Damn it. And from the look of things, he's not around. Hi, it's like this guy has traveled though. You see that my money? He must pay. He can't just shop me for free like that. Anyway I cash him, he must pay. He must pay.
Hello, bro.
Yeah. Bro, what's up? I did your gate.
You would have told me before coming to the house now.
Are you serious? When did I start taking permission before visiting now?
No be like that, my guy. You're not gonna understand.
Okay. No wahala. Come on, open the gate now.
I know they're around.
You know waiting.
I'm sorry. Something came up, bro.
Okay, no wahala. Where the key dey? Make I pick am now. Where the key dey?
Hey, bro, sorry, I traveled. If you're really at my gate now, as you said, you can see that the gate is locked. You know they're my gate.
No wahala. So when are you coming back?
Hopefully by next week.
Next week. Okay. No wahala. Next week now. Next week I'll check back.
All right now, thanks, man. No qualms. We go there align normally now.
Yeah. All right now. Thank you. Bye.
Who was that?
Or Sunday.
What does he want?
Nothing.
I told you I don't want anyone coming to this house. I personally got you this place just for yourself alone and not for your friends.
Babe, but Sunday is the only friend I have. I don't keep multiple friends.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to see me in this place, and I don't want your friends coming to this place.
Oh, no problem, no problem.
You can't believe what that fool is asking me for. Oh, was of course.
What is he asking for?
He wants to sleep with me.
I told you he will ask for it eventually.
But I quickly put him where he belongs.
How?
I told him it is not going to be possible. With a good reason, of course.
And what could the reason be?
I told him I'm on my period.
Juliet, you are too naive. Believe me, he will calculate your period for you. And at the last day, he will come back asking for it.
And I will play him again.
And for how long do you intend to play him?
For as long as I want.
Juliet, at this point, you don't own the game anymore. It's more or less 50-50 now.
Relax. I have my best way of handling him.
All right, if you say so. Just be careful.
Sure, I will.
No way! My king! You will not pay that money as ransom. No, I disagree.
Why?
Because their claimed kidnap is not real.
What do you mean?
There was no kidnap, so there is no den. Can't you see?
Why do you talk like this? Is it that you don't want your daughter out of the kidnapper's death?
That is if she was kidnapped. But she's not.
I'm surprised this is coming from you.
Because I don't want to be part of this manipulation.
My king, we have taken time to study this situation and discovered Olamma is lying. She's just making things up.
Are the both of you certain that Olamma made this up?
Yes, because we know who she is. We know what she can do.
I have started making plans. Because I don't want her to die. Started calling my bank managers, stockbrokers, so that we can get funds together and make the payments so that she can come back home.
That is if she was kidnapped. But she's not.
When she's tired of staying where she is, she will come back to the palace.
Have the both of you understand that this family would never be able to get over this loss if anything happens to her. Should these kidnappers be for real and they kill her because we refused to pay the ransom so that she can come back home, I hope the both of you know that we would never be able to get over this loss.
My king, I am not just one woman of our Vakanato. I am that woman that is gifted by the gods. And that is the main reason your father, the late king, married me and ensured I never lacked anything. If I tell you anything, please, take it. Olamma, my daughter, is the one making this up. But if you doubt me, I promise you, time will prove it.
2 days. That's all I'm willing to give to this. 2 days. If after 2 days she does not return, I'll have no other option other than to make the payment so that she can come back home. 2 days.
You mean you will waste $3 million? After telling you this?
My queen, nothing in life equates to life. I know that you're noble, and I appreciate you, but first, let's save a life. Have you been able to raise the money I requested for?
Your Majesty, we are still on it. You know, raising $3 million within such a short space of time can be very challenging.
Accountant, I want you to know that the matter at hand is a matter of life or death. I do not have the time for all of these preambles. I need you to pull funds together, make that money ready, tomorrow evening, latest.
In that case, Your Majesty, I'll meet with the bank manager this afternoon to see what we can do about it.
Get on it.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Hey, baby. Babe, how do you feel?
I'm not getting any better.
What do you think is the problem?
I don't know.
Maybe just ordinary fever. And I have paracetamol here, so maybe when you eat, you just take some.
Okay.
Are you okay? What is wrong with you? Eh? Are you not the one that suggested I should take paracetamol? And now you want to do what?
Babe, calm down now. See, sometimes a good sex like the one I'm about to do with you now, can actually make some of the sicknesses vanish.
Alonso, please. I am not in that mood.
What's the problem?
I've been thinking of something.
What are you thinking?
About the ransom I'm demanding from my brother.
So? Hope you're not thinking of reducing the $3 million. See, better don't go there. It is going to ruin our business. And you know for sure that your brother is even capable of paying that, even much more.
You see? That's the point. My brother has the money. He can pay the money. I'm beginning to feel that it doesn't make sense testing a man's love for his sister with something he can afford. My brother can afford all that.
So what are you thinking now in essence? Babe, see, better don't go there. This thing is going to establish us for life. Don't stop thinking this you're thinking.
Alonso, do you think I'm doing this for money? Come on, Alonso, wake up. My brother is rich. He has this money excess. Okay, he can comfortably pay and even pay more. I just feel that this whole thing is looking stupid. Why are you not saying anything?
I'm sorry, I was processing the new dimension. So if asking for money makes you look stupid, what then are you going to ask for?
His staff of authority. That is the only way I can find out if he loves me or not.
Babe, what on earth would you be doing with that stupid thing? I mean, what do you call it? Babe, stop now. Go for the money.
Can you just shut up? This entire process is the child of my brain, and I know what I set out to achieve. If my brother can volunteer his staff of authority to secure my freedom,
then I will know he loves me. And I am going to love him and respect him forever.
And your family will no longer be royalty. I hope you know this.
That's my business. Let me deal with it.
Why did they finally say they're no longer interested in the money? Does it mean they have changed their minds?
This whole thing is becoming a big puzzle to me. Try very hard to figure it out, but I can't. The last email they sent to me says that I wait for further instructions.
They are playing all these games because Olamba was never kidnapped by anybody.
It's hard to believe that Olamba set this up. But I insist that we wait. Yeah? We'll wait. Give it some time.
Okay. You know what? Write them back. Tell them that her mother said they should go ahead and kill her. That we are not paying a dime.
No, that's too mean. They may go ahead and kill her.
They will not kill her. They will not. Olama is the one making up all this. Obazele, trust me on this. I feel it so strong in my spirit. Olama is my daughter. But when it comes to proving a point, she can be very, very strong. Go ahead. Tell them to kill her. With that, she will know that we are more stubborn than her. We only let it off when we became of age.
I'm sorry, I can't write that. I won't forgive myself if anything happens to her.
That is who you are, bros. What is it now? I thought you were a friend. And little do I know that you are. What is it? What is your problem? Are you in the marketplace? Mr. Mark, calm down your voice. You want to attract the attention of the king? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Anybody can get attracted. I don't care. What has he done? I thought that this fool is my friend. I thought he was my man. Listen, I know that this fool is a wicked fool. What has he done? He went behind me to check my babe. Huh? Today that you know that love me so much. Is it true? Actually, it's true. It's just that he didn't tell you the real story. Tell him the real story. It's useless real story. Do you want me to tell? Don't tell me to come. Don't try it. Don't try it. What is it? He went to her. Okay. Told her his intention. The girl gave him her terms and conditions. You could not meet the terms and conditions. And I went to her. I told her I can meet your terms and your conditions. So this is how you want to present it, Abby? This is how you want to present it, right? Exactly how you present it. Go. I need to touch your body. Hey, my friend. I'm just looking at you. Don't provoke me. I know you're storing this boy. You're better. Get out. You're a fool. Don't go. See, I'm just looking at you. Is it not because you cannot even divide your salary? You cannot take from your salary and give to her. Oh, stop this thing now. What is it now? Because you don't want to spend your money. Why are you people doing this? Listen. You people get yourself into trouble. You're a fool. So, in this palace, fighting is prohibited, right? Yes. But don't compare is allowed. Compare is allowed. And as for you, this is not the end of the story. You will hear from me. Don't do anything. I just leave it. Yeah, you're doing this too much. I'm just looking at you. I'm coming back for you. What's your problem now? When you cannot spend little money on a woman. She said, give me small money. You could. I want to see.
General, star of the moment. I salute you.
What happened? I don't understand.
two able-bodied men are fighting because of you. I wish they're still fighting, so that I'll come and be watching them.
How do you mean? Which able-bodied men do you speak of?
Ozoemena and Ikenna.
Ikenna, why?
I'm telling you, I wish they are still fighting so that I will go there and be watching them.
Apropos, nothing of such happened. Don't mind her, please.
Oh, God. Ngozi, you know I cannot just come here and be talking rubbish. Anything I say is true.
You are sure?
I'm very sure. I wish they are still fighting so that I will go and watch them.
How could they be fighting? If really they fought because of a woman, that means they are very stupid. How could they be fighting?
All I know is that Juliet is the queen now. She is now our queen. Hello.
Wait, Juliet, why are you laughing? Is it funny? I thought you said you like Ikenna.
Of course I do. I like him.
And why? What's funny?
So why is Ozani Manana fighting because of you?
She has infection, and that has led to high fever.
Infection?
Yes, but it will be cured.
Nurse, let me see you outside. Let's go.
Which kind of problem is this? People just open mouth and be pouring words anyhow without controlling their tongue. Hey, what was the meaning of that drama you created inside them?
I don't understand.
Why did you say what you said back there?
What did I say?
Why did you tell the princess she had infection? Eh? Now she'll be thinking that maybe I'm the one that gave her the infection. No, next time this kind of a thing, you don't just open your mouth as if your mouth is leaking. It doesn't have control. You have to come to me first and tell me. Let me know how to coordinate myself.
Having infection is not bad. Even ladies who live alone, who have never had anything to do with anybody in their life, also suffer from infection. So why are you troubled about that?
Do you think it's everyone that will understand it that way? Eh? You just...
Okay. Like I said before, it can be treated. I'm sorry about that, alright?
I know it can be treated. You're starting the treatment today. But next time you don't just open mouth like this, like somebody whose mouth doesn't have control. You just pour it. Do you know what you would have damaged there?
Okay, sir. Okay.
I'm sorry. My name is not Sao. I'm not Sao. Don't use that word to confuse me now. My name is Alonso.
Noted. Taking note of your position.
Anyways, they're quite bad. You understand? Maybe me and you, if we just enter the other room, you know.
Excuse me. And do what? Your girlfriend is in there sick, and you're looking at another woman like this. You're just unfortunate. What makes you think I can do anything with a man who can easily get a lady infected?
No, Kojo. Calm down. See, there was nothing like infection. See, I'm the king of Kunilungu, so you see this tongue. If a tongue come down, if this tongue, this tongue, I will send you to heaven. In fact, take you to 360 degrees and still bring you.
Hey, stop it. Coordinate yourself. I can actually call the police on you. Let's concentrate on treating the sick lady in there. Excuse me.
I know you are worried. Is there any headway on finding the princess?
I regret to say that there is no headway yet.
What about the police?
The police? Even the police have come forward to tell me that this is a very organized crime. These evil perpetrators know exactly what they are doing. The guys behind this are operating from St. Kitts and Nevis. Even the police have gone ahead to tell me that they do not have any kind of cyber investigation treaty with St. Kitts and Nevis.
I didn't get this right, Igwe. What business do you have with St. Kitts and Nevis?
St. Kitts and Nevis is where they have been sending these mails from. Now, one more thing. Remember they sent me an account number where they want the ransom money transferred to. Strangely, that account has my name on it.
How do you mean?
That's how complex this whole thing is. That's how complicated it is. How is it that an account number sent to me, that is, by the way, situated in Beirut in Lebanon, has my name on it as the beneficiary? Something is off. Oh no.
This game is getting clearer now. This is an insider's job.
Insider?
Yes.
And who is this insider?
Possibly the princess. The princess must have used your documents without your knowledge to open that fraud account, then go into hiding, asking you to pay. Believe me.
You know, that's exactly what her mother thinks. But the question is, do you actually think that Olam would settle all of this up just to extort money from me?
So you've been sleeping with dirty street girls?
What do you mean?
I am going to set your soul on fire if you stand there to pretend that you don't know what I'm talking about. How come after having days of unprotected sex with you, I ended up contracting STD?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying that I gave you infection?
I am not just saying that you gave me infection. I am saying that I am going to roast your spirit. When you know that the allegation leveled against you is true and you came into me and slept with me and gave me STD.
Look, I don't like what you're saying and I want you to stop it now.
Give me one good reason why you should like what I'm saying. Give me one reason why you should like it. You know, I am so disappointed in you. You bring in cheap street girls into the house I rented for you without remorse, without sympathy, without a second thought. Are you even okay? Do you even think at all?
I don't have time for this.
Shit. Amara warned me. She told me.
Has he replied? So what did he say? Okay, so let him go ahead and pay the money. Why? Tell him that he must pay in full, else you are going to put a bullet in my head. Tell him so. Threaten him. Come on. Okay. Give him this number. You can call me on WhatsApp. 11 p.m. tonight. All right, good. Bye.
Anime, Your Majesty. I do not know where to begin with this matter. For it's a topic that I am yet to discuss with anybody.
What is it, Your Majesty? You know, I feel happy that you find me good enough to tell whatever it is. And I assure you I will do my best to resolve it.
How would you feel if I told you that these men are no longer interested in the $3 million US ransom money? Now they want me to send to them my staff of authority.
What? Your staff of authority as an ancient instrument of our ancestors that empowers the kings of this kingdom?
They want it sent to them via courier to St. Kitts and Nevis.
Your Majesty, I do not know what your plans are, but I hope you know that that is not going to happen.
Manipulation everywhere. They finally made me talk to my sister.
Oh, you never told me. Can I get the number?
No. They called using an international number that I believe is registered in the Caribbean.
Does that mean that that is where they are holding the princess?
It is not possible that the princess has traveled out of this country. Her travel documents are still here in the palace. So many plot twists. Ohaneme. But I tell you this. I am going to crack this puzzle. Why in the world are they demanding the staff of kings? Staff does not even belong to me. It belongs to the kingdom. And if I misplace it, I shall no longer be king. But then if I don't send it to them, they might proceed to kill Olamma and dump her in the river like they have threatened. What do I do? Which do I save? Staff of the kings? Or my sister Olamma?
The nurse said you're going to be fine after taking the medication.
I'm not getting any better.
Probably because you refuse to eat. I mean, food itself, it's medicine. So you need to eat something to help the medicine that you're taking. That's the way it's going to work.
I don't have appetite.
Babe, you just have to try. Try and eat something, okay? It's going to help.
Good morning, Your Majesty.
Oh, Haneme.
Your Majesty.
How are you today?
For the truth, I was unable to sleep. You know, this decision of sending the staff authority to them is still not okay with me.
Haneme. With me here is the ancient staff of kings of Awovo Akanato. I have decided to go ahead and send to them that which they have demanded. For I am confident that this instrument of our forefathers shall be their Waterloo. Fear not, my boy. They would be the ones to return it to this kingdom.
Your Majesty, are you insisting that I go ahead with sending this to them?
Haneme, if there be gods, and if truly our ancestors are as efficient as we know them to be, they will fight their battle and they will prove themselves. And even Neku,
All right, Your Majesty.
Carry on.
Honey, just make this delicious meal for you. Honey? Honey? Are you in there?
Good morning, Your Majesty. Good morning, Mary. How are you this morning?
I'm very fine, thank you.
I'm looking for the king. Have you seen him?
Yes, I saw him drove out a moment ago.
He drove himself?
Yes.
Did he tell you where he was going?
No? Is there any problem, my queen?
Come with me.
My princess, where are you? Hold on, ma. My princess. Hold on, ma. My princess. Where has she gone to now? Hold on, ma. My princess. Olama! What's going on? What happened?
Where is the king?
He just left the palace.
Why? Why didn't any of you come to tell me the king left the palace alone?
My queen,
I don't know why you are panicking. The king is a deity in a human form.
And what am I supposed to do with that information? Have you forgotten what's happening in the kingdom?
Sorry, my queen. If only you know the power that is in the staff of the kings of our world, Akhenaten, you will not panic. Because the king himself is a deity.
Yes.
All the ancestors are with him. So wherever he is safe.
Exactly.
And where do you think you're coming from? She doesn't look okay.
I think she's sick.
No. Nothing is wrong with her. She's just pretending. Excuse me.
Welcome, Your Majesty.
My king,
Yes.
where did you go? We were all worried. You left the palace without any guard.
It's a long and complicated story. I'll explain to you when we go. Okay?
Your sister is back.
Is that true?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Where is she?
She's inside.
What I'm thinking.
What is it?
Hi, the princess does not look alright to me.
It's obvious. At this point, I can agree she was kidnapped.
Chai! Only God knows what those kidnappers must have done to her.
Why are you also convinced that she was kidnapped? What if she's lying?
Adama, why do you always dwell in negativity? Why must you always be different?
Mind the way you speak to me.
And
because you're not any better than I am.
So?
Oh, Azioma.
What if I am?
Ozioma.
What makes you think I'm not better than you?
Ozioma.
What makes you think I'm not better than you? Mind yourself.
Mind yourself.
Mind yourself.
Ozioma, mind yourself.
It's okay. Are you mad? Who are you to talk to me? Don't ever talk to me again.
Don't worry now.
The police invaded the kidnappers' hideout. And that was how I managed to escape. I thank the gods for my life.
Olamma, the greatest problem you have in life is that you have a mother that can never be manipulated. Everything you said here are all lies. You were never kidnapped by anyone.
How would you say a thing like that?
You were freed by the police, as you claim, right? Yet, They weren't the one that brought you back. Come on. What makes you think that you're smarter than us?
So, after explaining my audio in the hands of the kidnappers, this is all you could say? You know, just feel free to believe whatever works for you. Excuse me.
Please, can we all just keep this aside and give her the treatment she deserves? Olama is really sick.
Sir, excuse me. I have been calling you for the longest. You have not been taking your call. Save the explanation. Listen, I need you to do something as soon as possible. How is it going with the delivery? This is what I want you to do. If you have sent it, I want you to cancel the delivery. All right? Don't worry about the refund. Just come back with the package. And if you haven't sent it already, just come back. I have changed my mind because the princess is back to the palace, and you know what that means. Thank you very much.
Who was that?
My boy. I had sent him to mail the ancient staff of kings to the captors of our land.
Wait a minute, you mean you detailed someone to send the Asian staff to them? Why in this world will you do that?
Their request for the ancient staff of kings is the opening that I needed to show them that fools do not mess around with men rooted into the ancient. They should thank their stars that things have turned out this way, else it indeed would have been their end.
You requested to see me.
Yes. How are you?
As you can see, I am fine.
I'm super excited to hear you're fine. Ikenna, I love you.
She didn't just say that.
I did. What I told you about sharing your salary was my only little means of testing your resolve.
Your Majesty, once she starts taking the drugs I prescribed for her, she'll be fine. I have to be on my way now.
Doctor, please. Hold on. What exactly is wrong with her? Because I don't understand this test result.
She has some infections, but after the treatment, she'll be okay.
What kind of infection is that?
I don't need to bore you with much details, ma. She'll be fine. Just try and make things easy for her at this early stage of her pregnancy.
What? Early stage of pregnancy? Hold on. You're pregnant? You're not saying anything. A princess pregnant in her father's house. For who?
I have done so many things in my life, but this is the highest of them all. It's okay. If you cry from now till tomorrow, it will not solve any problem. They now see me as the black sheep of the family. It has not gotten worse yet. Make our time. Have a discussion with your brother.
He loves you dearly. And I believe he will forgive you.
You don't get it. The one that hurts me the most is that I am pregnant for that nincompoop.
What? What did you just say? Olama, you're pregnant for who?
I don't know. I don't know what came over me. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me. I don't know. I don't know.
This is so unbelievable. I can't believe you're pregnant for that thing. Are you aware that as a princess you cannot abort a pregnancy?
I know. I am carrying a child for someone who doesn't even care. He doesn't care. And right now, Alonso is nowhere to be found. He ran away.
What do you mean he ran away? Run to where?
I don't know. I have gone everywhere. I have searched for him everywhere. Went to his house, searched, asked questions. I've searched everywhere. He's nowhere to be found. He's nowhere to be found.
All because you want to test your brother's love for you. You've practically ruined your life. Oh God. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. Everything will be alright, okay?
How do I face him? How do I face my brother? How do I come before him? How do I face him?
Just have a discussion with him. Tell him to forgive you. He will. Please, stop crying, please. It is well.
I'm sorry for my ill behaviors. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. At some point, I lost control of myself. I started acting weird. I started doing things that are unconventional. I started misbehaving. I'm sorry. Please, give me a second chance. Please, I am sorry. Deeply, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Alama, you are my lovely sister. I have no other but you. I can't stay mad at you forever. I forgive you. Okay?
You've always shown me that I've always messed up. Please, I am sorry, and I'm willing to accept any punishment whatsoever. Just punish me. I'll gladly accept. I'm sorry.
That will not be necessary. I have forgiven you, Alama. You know that I love you with all of my heart. Your happiness is all that I want. Whatever makes you happy makes me happy. It's just that sometimes we go out of our ways to make ourselves unhappy, which is quite unfortunate. But it's okay.
Any wrong move from me, any misbehavior from me, just kick me out of the palace. Use the power as a king and just kick me out. Use your power against
Ola,
me.
Stop it. Stop. I don't abuse power. It is better to have power and not use it than to have power and abuse it.
Yes, that's true. That's true. And I abused the power that I never had. I abused it.
All I want from you is understanding. You and I are all that we have. We need to stop fighting.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes. No more fighting.
I am more interested in the woman that you will become. For we all make mistakes so that we can learn. I know that you have learned, and I am confident that the woman that you shall become will be better than the woman that you were. Right? Come sit by me. Listen, stop crying. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine.
Look what I've done to myself. Look what I've done to myself. Look what I've done. The damages are glaring. What came over me? Hey? Where do I start to make amends? I'm a jack, I knew it. I got so greedy and started to misbehave. If I'm to serve a punishment, I will gladly welcome me. Forgive me, brother. Don't know what came over me. Don't know what took over me. But I'm ready to make amends. Forgive me, mama. Don't know what took over me. Don't know what I am doing. But I'm ready to make amends. Oh, I'm sorry, my brother. I'm sorry, mama. I'm sorry, everyone. Forgive me. Look what I've done to myself. Look what I've done to myself. Look what I've done. The damages are glaring. What came over me? Hey? Where do I start to make amends? I'm a jack, I knew it. I got so greedy and started to misbehave. If I'm to serve a punishment, I will gladly wait.